Hello, everybody. Today we're going to be talking about the Lion, Dawn of War 4, a bit of a true solo operations maybe, some drip crafting. Now, I've been rocking Emperor Size, or Size the Emperor, excuse me. Wait, hold on. I love drip, people. I love it. What's up, Osborne? What's up, Master BKB and Shulk Burger? Yeah. I hate that this game auto-closes on not auto-closes, but I hate that this game now auto-pauses on Alt-Tab. That fucking sucks. Do we want this one or this one? Let's just put on the Aquila one. What's a good yellow here? Somebody said Zamesi Desert is the best one for them. Zamesi Desert. They're probably cooking. What's up, Kermit? What's up, Landon? Burger is offensive. Is that offensive? I wouldn't know. I would not know. Let's go, Shulk. Let's go take the desert. What's up, Nicholas? What's up, Garson's Pack Gorilla? After the latest patch, our customization many lags, at least on Xbox. Yeah, Americans and whatnot. Burgers are offensive to Americans? I don't think so. What kind of gold are we gonna take here? I feel like this is not the proper gold. They have like a little bit more of a deeper, like this one. Balthazar gold. You guys believe the Lion is back? Can you fucking believe it? Where are the dailies today? Reliquary again. 3 days in a row of this trash. Detonation risk, exploding objects more common, much more dangerous in terms of radius and damage. Hold up. Friendly fire damage from firearms and explosives is enabled. Unshaken, you know, control from heavy hits cannot be knocked back. Ooh. Time for a Size of the Emperor squad to go in and, like, wipe this shit. Hold on. Let's give all the homies the drip. Let's make it global. Shit. Did it wrong. We love Burger. What's up, lunatic? Alright, let's go take a look at this. Put on a little bit of different drip here. Size of the Emperor time. I mean, does anybody actually not like Size of the Emperor? They're pretty drippy. Pretty drippy. My voice is pretty dead today, guys, and be honest. That's okay. We keep going no matter what. The methylamine keeps flowing. Alright, that's a good enough. They are all perfectly balanced, except for you. You're an Imperial Fist. Lion's been back for a while, no? Yeah, he has been back, but like he's actually in Dawn of War 4 now. Which is why everyone's hyped. Alright, let's just do this one. Fuck it. Hard strat. Oh, we don't even need height and vigor on this one, do we? I don't think we do. We just take Relentless Pursuit here for maximum range damage. That sounds pretty cool to me. And what's the perk tree on this? Alright, we're all good. We're good. Have a nice burger today. Evening FTG in chat. What's up? It was cool. Oh, that. Yeah, Dawn of War 4. Should I get the Heroic Power Fist or Thunderhammer? Depends which one you like more. I think the Heroic Power Fist is a little better. in terms of like the side grade. I am unfortunately not BizBiz. Look at us, guys. Who would have thought? Fucking A.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheus.
What's up, Scary Larry? What's going on, y'all? We are doing the hard strat with suspicious behavior, detonation risk, and unshake. Look at this one's solo, though. It's the size of the Emperor squad. Look at this. Nice banner. Is the hammer actually good now? My friend's a hammer main, would love it if it was. It's the best fencing hammer. But if you're talking about the overall hammer, yeah, the hammer is pretty good. Wow, nicely done, bots. Just shove them all out of the auspex. I feel like this gun is bugged. The heavy bolt pistol. Who is the lion? He is the Primarch of the Dark Angels. The First Legion. Is he French? No, I don't think so. Is he British? He's aggressively British, actually. I don't know, guys. What accent does the lion have? Anybody know? One of the best legions, definitely. Top 3 for me. I would rank the legions in Space, not Space Marine, but in 40k is like number 1 for me is Blood Angels, and number 2, oh, Rip Assault bot. Number 1 is Blood Angels. Number 3 would be like, I don't know. Number 1, Blood Angels. Number 2, Dark Angels. Number 3, Imperial Fist. Maybe I might swap around Imperial Fist, but it depends. The best accent, same with Dorn. AKA the best Legion. A lot of people do like them. I like them way more than I like Black Templars. Say that. Blood Angels is fair. It's kind of hard to hate the Blood Angels. Is this Robo Girly Man's mate? Yes, it is. They're the only 2 Primarchs back currently. But he's helping out the Blood Ravens in the Dawn of War 4. You love Blood Angels? Me too, man. Blood Angels are peak. Oh, the strategy. Man, this gun definitely feels way better now. We're currently using the scope variant of the heavy bolt rifle. This one did get a buff yesterday. Feels way better now. Everyone getting their Primarchs back while the Blood Angels suffer? Well, you know how it is. Sanguinius had to die for the story, you know what I mean? Built by plot. Oh shit. Is there even like a spot here for me? It was more important to get in there. So if I didn't get in here, I'd be dead. That sucks.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
All this goddamn bramble.
Ravin it down.
I'm new to endgame. What is the best class slash build for a newbie? Probably Bulwark with anything using Timing or an offensing weapon. I would say. That is probably the easiest way to do it. Just take armor reinforcement. Especially versus Tyranids. Is Magnus still alive in lore? Oh yeah, he's still alive. He's a Primarch. He's a demon Primarch. He literally can't die. He can only be sent back to the warp. Alright, these guys are pissing me off at this point.
Swapping magazine.
Are the lions back? Info. Oh, Dawn of War 4. Lion is officially in the trailer now. Get hype. Thank you, bro. No problem, dude. I'll try to answer that more in a second when I'm not getting my shit kicked in by the Neurothrow laser beams, but alright, that's a He killed me the same way. He killed me the same way he killed me last time. Let's do that again. That's mean. I got frame trapped by that. I had to roll out of the balls. The balls would have killed me. I like how I died both times at the same way. Ravner just popped up perfectly underneath the ground on me. That was funny. We're here to see what you said here. I'm new to the end game. What is the best class slash build for a newbie? I watched your recent Bulwark video. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure if that was best. Bulwark's definitely the easiest. Bulwark, Vanguard, Heavy. These are all classes that are very easy. Very easy to play. Just because they have healing perks, which gives you a greater margin for error. On top of that, you also have increased HP, which just makes your margin for error go up as well, on top of damage reduction. So all of that does make them significantly easier. And Heavy's just like super damaging on top of that. I would say the hardest classes are probably like Assault, and then Tactical, and then, here, let's do this again. Assault and Tactical are probably the hardest classes in the game. And Sniper, maybe, but Sniper is Purification. Those balls are cancer and lag. Their hitbox lasts even after landing. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes, Shadow. It can really be like that. That was funny, though. Let me ping the Discord. If you guys have not joined the Discord, we are at chapter strength. We're trying to make a success for chapters, so...
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
There we go. What's up, Beachav? When is the line going to meet Gilliman? I need this. You might meet him in Dawn of War 4. You never know. Is Tactical really that hard? I mean, like, in terms of mechanics, not really. In terms of survivability, he is the weakest class in terms of surviving. He doesn't have any real crutch perks.
When the main swarm has entered the plaza zone, Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Deployed and ready.
over my bot. I think Bulwark's a little bit boring. I've seen some people say that, but I think he has the most fluid melee in the game, thanks to animation canceling. Alright, let's go over here. I don't like Bulwark, all the rest are great. I think Heavy is probably the most boring currently. It's very one note. Heavy and Sniper. There we go. How can I join your Discord? There's a link in the description of my Twitch and other places. Although going FTG, what's up, Ulfram? We're currently just doing the stratagem with the new scope variant. This isn't like the best build ever for this, but it should be functional. Or my bot again. Off cooldown. Let's see what we got here. How are you this fine evening? What's up, Honk man? We are doing a little bit of a killing. I should have worn Dark Angels for this. Do you keep killing your bots with the AoE execute? Yeah, we have suspicious behavior on this one, so it is a friendly fire modifier. The trolling modifier, the least entertaining one. A lot of people. I enjoyed Bulwark in the one ops mission I run before tuning into the stream. I think Bulwark's pretty fun. He has the most entertaining melee, I think, besides Assault. Just because of animation canceling. He's a little too easy though. And Timing Aura is a little strong on him. Alright, let's go over here. Aura boost, okay. It's okay, you can change that after Neurothrope, yeah. If we die this time, we'll see. Thank you, Norman.
Releasing frag
Dude, my assault bot is just getting killed off cooldown. So funny. What is the best class for Absolute Plus? Probably Bulwark Heavy. Bulwark Heavy, Vanguard. If you're by yourself, anyways. Where are we going? I want to kill the zone thrope up there first. Yeah. Okay, we'll kill you. There we go. Now I want this guy gone. Once you get rid of the ad, it's pretty easy. Alright, he wants to jump. There it is. Okay.
Subterranean alien pest. Fresh magazine in. shrine. Scanning. Swapping magazine.
If I can not pull over. Alright, where do I actually want to go here? I want to go over here. I want to funnel them if I can.
Changing magazine. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Alien trespasser sighted.
What's the benefit of the scope here?
All specs deep scan ready.
Alright. It's a lot easier now.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Xenos bioform.
Dude, this is where recruitment comes in handy really well. Evening, which primary weapon is it, please? I'm new in the game. This is a heavy bolt rifle. Not to be confused with the heavy bolter. They are two different guns. What is your favorite faction to fight? I mean, definitely Tyranid is. Chaos is way better now that Chaos Spawn are in, but there's just not enough variety in the Extremis. Granted, Bioboars are kind of shitty. Or I have to wait for them. But my
Specs ready to scan.
stupid ass bot really wants.
Pathetic tyranny.
W murder of my bot.
Commencing all specs scan.
It'll be interesting to see how the Ravens and the Lion get along. I feel the Lion's pretty chill. Like, as far as Primarchs go, Lion is pretty chill.
Rearming.
I pray someday I'll get drip as good as this. It could be today, you never know. Why pray when you can make it a reality? Goddamn.
Xenos bioform.
See, the dangerous part about, like, long-range combat in this game is chip damage. Which is why recruitment's such a good perk. Alright, no ammo over here, but that's okay, because we are not really hurting too much.
Detecting my static mine. Reinforced. Alien trespasser sighted.
You don't have any of the cosmetic packs? I mean, I think some of these are free.
Reinforcement
Most of them.
eliminated.
Actually, I don't think there's anything in my armor set right now that's not part of the base game.
Swapping magazine.
This is all accolades for items. Oh, for real? Yeah. Yeah, for real. This one's free. I don't think there's anything on me right now. I mean, there's some Twitch drops, but, like, I'm pretty sure you can buy those pretty soon, too. Let's see here. Do we know how much gunstrike damage the Rogue Heavy Bolt Pistol does in numbers? We do. I don't remember the exact number, but it's like, it is over. I mean, it's pretty easy to check anything in this game in the testing arena mod. But it's over all the other options.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the
Only when
master
Sanguinius died
of
was
the
the Lion mad.
Human
Well, considering, I assume most of the Primarchs are loyalists were pretty mad Sanguinius died. He's a cool guy.
Required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
this. At least 2.
The codes are not here.
Okay. And maybe the Blood Ravens will wind up being a successor chapter of the Lion. Now that would be a crazy lore drop.
Ordnance away. Reloading. Location locked. Disgusting tyrannid scum. The soldiers around here probably has the code.
Kill this guy. Being a little rude, aren't we?
We have terminated their request.
All my boys hate Sanguinius dying, as they should. I mean, Sanguinius was one of the coolest Primarchs, if not the coolest. He was kind of written to be, though. The thing about Sanguinius is, like, they really want to make him likable, because otherwise nobody gives a shit if he dies, and, like, all the other Primarchs are kind of supposed to be, like, worse by comparison. Or at least, like, not as, Let's shit on him.
No more surprises from this.
Maybe not worse by comparison, I shouldn't say that. Oh, got him. Can't they just revive Sanguinius anyways? I mean, he's pretty fucking dead. He's so dead, he got, like, warp scarred across the universe. Into his own gene seed. Lorgar is way cooler. I know you're just rage baiting.
Captain, codes retrieved.
Runs up and punts a Termagant. That's why we play this game.
Complete the demolition preparations.
We'll do some community operations after this. But for now, we'll see if we can make it through this. Are heroic weapons worth it? Definitely. Definitely worth it. Kick open the wall.
The path is clear.
Does it take long to grind through all the XP, collecting armory data, etc.? What's the best way to do it? The best way to do it is siege mode, but not for everybody. Otherwise, it's like, what do you call it? Look at all these awkwardly placed. Dude, this must be like the worst daily ever with teammates. Hold on. Get up my size. Get up, guys. The fact it just litters all these things around is kind of funny. Yeah, I do have a whole video on that if you're curious. On the fastest way to level. The heretical XP truth. Alright, it's getting a little sus. For the lion. What's up, Misery? Gotta be a little careful here because getting sniped by one of these is gonna hurt a lot. There's a lot of range spam here.
Disgusting tyranny scum. cleansed of the foul seas. Alien trespasser sighted.
All good, boss. Kind of days until Tech Marine. Me too, dude. I feel like this is like the holdover pass for Tech Marine. Tech Marine's gonna be a lot of fun.
Zoanthrope, fortify your psyche. The stench is sick. Silence that burning's call for more of its foul thread. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
I do not want to shoot that barrel. I am in radius of that. Heavy bolt pistols definitely bugged this patch. Dude, like look how haphazardly these are placed. That's so funny. Like, what a stupid modifier. That's so goofy looking. Like who put them all out there? Oh shit.
All specs deep scan ready. Magazine.
I play Sides of the Emperor as a tactical class too. I mean, they're a great chapter. Oh, look at that damage on them. They're also coming out in Astartes too in like a year. A whole ass year that's coming out. Okay. Oh, we'll just go this guy.
Disgusting tyranny.
I'd be very careful if I blow these up. Actually, I'm not gonna blow that one up. It'd be nice if they scaled the damage of all bolt weapons just a tad. I mean, I think they're pretty good right now. The modifiers, they're definitely more noticeable on like the hard stratagems, but hard stratagems have an incoming and outgoing damage modifier that's hidden. That lowers your damage and increases damage taken a little bit.
You are making good time. We are going to need.
There we go. Bang. We really need more customization slots for our Marines. Hold on. I agree. I definitely agree. The Lion is back. Who said this? Where was he? Did he get the milk he said he was going to get? All the questions. The Lion's back in the Dawn of War 4 trailer. Helping out the Blood Ravens. I mean, he's been back for a while, but now he's like back. He's actively doing something. Which he's also been doing, but like in media. In actual media. Bang. That. Explosions everywhere. Cowled Wardens? We play Cowled Wardens next.
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Deployment has begun.
I guess I'll take the Melta Bomb. Sometimes I think they just do go random, like that one that had one modifier that's let you heal your teammates, and another one that lets you heal your teammates with the one stim, which obviously let you heal at all. I mean, the dailies are random, the weekly is not. Put it that way. At this point, they should just let Sniper remove the cave slaw. I'd be happy with that. You know, they said they're not going to add in any, they have no plans to add in cave customization at the moment, which is kind of dumb. Down what we have here. I feel like what this game is really missing is like cave customization and having iron halos for all your armor. Oh shit, generator 3.
Together we can secure that generator once more.
Oh shit, am I gonna make it? I have the gun for it. Oh, it didn't fail. I think I got it the last second. If you actually kill the Minoras, it doesn't finish. Okay. I think we're okay. Or did we just lose? No, we got it like last second. That was close.
Generator 4 has their attention.
Okay. So as long as you get the Minoras off, it doesn't matter if it hits 0. Did you get caves for more classes and change the pauldron cover of more capes? I agree. I mean, I just want any type of cape customization in this game. The capes are like the coolest part. I mean, just look at the Astartes 2 trailer and the size of the Emperor and tell me they don't look cooler because they have black capes. They obviously do.
Access allowed. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Recipe beyond the stars to guide precision. The Emperor demands perfection from all. Even a humble grave.
Yeah, the capes covering the pauldrons were awful, so clip heavy. Hold on 1 second, guys. I hate that this game auto pauses your shit now when you do this, but that's just the way the game rolls now. Here we go. What do you mean by the title, The Lion's Back? I mean, The Lion's Back, brother. Have you seen the Dawn of War trailer? Are you not in the loop, brother? Dawn of War 4, The Lion is back. Primarch of the First Legion.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Reclamation fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Yo, guys, guess how much the Joy Toy is for the Lion? Yeah, I noticed that the weird change. Yeah, that the game now pauses on Alt Tab on like loss of focus of any kind. Pretty dumb. Very annoying. I'm just leaving. I don't care much.
No telling what surprises await.
Like $250, like 150. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. But you know, that's why I don't buy Joy Toys. People ask me like, how much, like, do you buy Joy Toys, FTG? Dude, I'm not that rich. I cannot afford like a $150 Joy Toy casually. That's a ridiculous amount for a figurine. Miniatures, however, I will buy. Oh, that's a sneaky one. Look at that little cheeky fucker right there. That's a mean one to put down. That's actually cruel. I wonder how much damage it does by Auspex a boss. Why do I Auspex you guys do this? Oh, you're dead. Are any bombs back here? Oh, there are. Here, I'm gonna lead them into like a little bit of a trap. Oh, there's more. Aura farm them. Get me out of this. Oh my god, it's a bramble nightmare. I pretty easily just shoot them all here. Dude, look at them all. Alright, Bramble guy's gotta go first. Perish. There we go. I'm gonna lead them into the giant bomb.
All specs prime.
The W long range weapon. Oh shit!
If this be my end,
I miscalculated the range of that one. Daily stratagem, yes, this is Void. Thank you, Assault Bot. You're doing God's work. They'll be here surely.
Remember this.
That's a huge radius. I definitely miscalculated how big that was going to be. The Emperor smiles on you this day. I perish. Gotta be a little careful, guys. Gotta be a little careful. It's dangerous in these parts.
Distraction efforts as long as you can. We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror. I will hold you to that.
FF on the yeah, friendly fire on the bots is well, okay, we went all that way to get me up and then died. Oh, it's a hell of a blast radius, sure is. I think there was another one hidden somewhere. Does duels do anything significant for block weapons on assault? Not really. Not really at all. Alright, let's see if we got a boss spawn here. Oh, there it is.
They're outmatched by Codex tactics. Swapping magazine. Needing assistance.
Alright, land. Alright, land. Please land. I can't do it anymore, but... Alright. I be careful with how I play this, because I want to get this guy... So I want to get him low. I don't want to get below the 50% yet. Alright. We're back away. We can dump a lot of damage on him here for free. There we go. What chapter do you absolutely dislike in terms of what? Like just our overall essence, or like... Well, that went pretty well, because as long as we got rid of him there, that's what I was worried about. What's the best weapon for attack? Fire Blaster. Almost certainly. And Grenade Launcher for Siege. But Fire Blaster for like everything else. What's your opinion on the Blood Angels or base? Best chapter. Man, the Assault Bot's taking a lot of naps. He's just sleepy, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this here.
Witness the holy pyre we start in your
And then we're gonna
name.
go and open that box to get a more likely stim. Alright, so now it's stim. Okay. Alright. That was almost really bad. Oh, this might be very bad now.
commencing all space.
Alright, he should still die from this because our bonus damage is a lot. Do not kill my thing, thank you. He's dead. Us next, probably.
All specs tagged the zone throat. You are fertilizing now, Seagulls.
That was almost really bad what happened to us, but that's okay.
Severed the zone throat's connection to the hull.
Was he in rage? Alright, well. A little sus, a little sus.
Changing
I should have known that radius would be way too big. I'm shocked we didn't get one shot. Actually shocked. Okay. Cutting it a little close here.
New scars in the making. All specs ready to scan.
George, thank you for the tier 1 sub gifted.
Be ready.
Did the heavy bolt rifle get a buff? Yes. The scoped one is the best headshot damage size firepower now. It did indeed get a buff. Alright, I'm gonna
Swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
hope that this is a stim.
Again, we need that bomb triggered for optimal
Okay,
yield.
I'm gonna use that.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming.
What yellow do you run your
Plenty
size? The
for
messy
everyone.
desert. Somebody recommended that to me. It looks way better. Okay, I'm actually like spooked at all the barrels here because these are gonna be devastating if we're not careful. Especially if spore mines decide to detonate them.
Scaling the walls.
You have trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Swapping magazine.
Gotta be a little careful, you know. I'm actually spooked. I want caves so bad, don't we all? Caves are what? Saying Incredibles, okay, we can have caves.
Swapping magazine. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
We are surrounded. Turn about.
Alright, are there any barrels I can blow up here? Just not to worry about. Alright, you. Any hidden barrels I'm not seeing?
Fresh magazine.
I don't fear much, but I do fear the OP red barrel.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
You finished the Reliquary Daily now? Damn, I'm scared doing it now. The Reliquary one or this one? This one's not too bad. This one might be horrific with random players, though. Ah, it's just mean. I also use my area, okay. Can I get out of my aim? Thank you.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Game is random sticky keys sometimes.
Brothers, they are almost over.
Alright, we have a frag. I just want the cape so I can make the size from the Stardust 2 trailer. I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking. I also want, you know, it's funny, we have the Ultramarine regalia on the back. Regalia? How do you say it?
My mark.
for Sergeant Matoris, but they gave it to Heavy because Sergeant Matoris, the Bulwark, it doesn't actually have an option for that in the game.
Fertilizer now, Seagulls.
Are you playing with viewers today? Yeah, I will be. I was just doing this one. And then we can go do that. I just wanted to have a size team. Was I join you after this? Well, you might be able to, because we're going to open it up here on the Twitch side, so the code will be there. Alright, let's see. That was a little sus, guys. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit rough.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Tactical is kind of hard in solo at times.
Spark the flames
Super
of
strong class in a team, though. Let's show like the nuclear bomb barrels in that one. I'm terrified. There's like a hidden red barrel down there.
Tenant and biocides down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
All right, there we go, guys. That is the heavy bolt rifle.
Extraction complete.
Pretty good for hard strats. We did use that on a Chaos one yesterday as well, so it does function there. It can definitely punch up. Obviously better versus Tyranids because Tyranids have bigger heads, but still pretty good. Tyranids and Reliquary plus a shield wall modifier, mean as fuck. I would just like a Pyroblaster to that, I think. Saw your video about the Hero Power Fist build. Do you think it is better than the similar fencing Power Sword build? A little bit. I think it is better. I mean, you could get a heroic weapon before you even have a relic tier item, so technically you could spam gun strikes on that. You should do this one and let people at the end for the win, but not actually risk people playing. I don't know if I'll do this one again. 43,000 damage on that. Pretty good. All that for 15. It's a very good build. Yeah, anything with armor reinforcement and gun strikes is usually going to slap in this game. Pretty damn powerful. Pretty damn good. Alright guys, get on here. Get on in. More strats. Does the Pyroblaster make you get destroyed by Devourers? Not really. Not really. I mean, you can actually sidestep them pretty easily. Which is kind of a funny thing. It is genuinely funny. Alright, we're gonna swap over here. The classic easy peasy murder build. Oh, it's a tactical weakness? That sucks. I guess we can't do that. We still play Pyre Cannon, though. Oh, what would I even take to this? I don't even know. Instigator Bolt Carbine. I mean, anything with burst firing would be pretty good. The block version. Let's do that. Very easy build. Definitely is. Alright, guys. While this is loading, I'm gonna grab some water. Anyone? You like PvP? No, it's a dead game code. I don't give a fuck about PvP. On Xbox, offer to join. I'm always too late. We'll be doing another one. We'll be doing another one after. It feels like Saber's favoritism of certain classes and weapons. The other ones they won't touch. True. They definitely do. No, PvP in this game's trash. Well, not trash, but like it's a dead game mode. That's not like 99% of the player base is on PvE. Or I'd say maybe 90%, maybe not 99. But... Does running solo with bots off and private on change anything? I mean, it makes the game harder. It is the hardest content, technically. I second that. Double plasma, Dark Angel heavy. Maybe. They might do that.
The Thousand Suns are
maybe a heroic one. They emergency passed the assault one shot on PvE yesterday after 1 week. I saw that Shadow Knight. I did see that. No, they do care enough. How does this work? Oh, it's just a damage over time effect. Okay. I see. Good shit on. What the fuck is on this map? Yeah, it's an intelligence lapse modifier, so you have to fight them. Now, tell me guys, how do you feel about the Dawn of War 4 reveal? How do we feel about the Lion actually doing something? Because he's been around in lore for a bit now, but he hasn't really done that much. I feel like now people are like really excited to see him do something. There we go. I have no access for the game for another week. Why do you believe anything other than meeting his brother? True. Gilliman is lonely. Gilliman's also bald, depending on like which iteration you're looking at. Now, do you guys think Total War 40K is coming out? I think it might. Total War 40K at Game Awards. I know I talked about this yesterday, but Legend of Total War is quitting making Total War content, which is like, I mean, just burn the games. But right before, if they actually announced Warhammer 40K and Legend of Total War is not there, that really is the end of an era. That guy's been like the biggest Total War content creator for like 10 years straight. Legend of Total War actually inspired my whole intro in my videos, just like a little joke thing, like, hey, First War Guardsman here, hey, Legend of Total War, yeah. I was a big fan of his for a very long time. Still am. I think Total War 40K is happening. I'd be shocked if it was not. Some games don't need PvP. I agree. Some games don't. I think they would have been better off not dedicating that dev time. I know that might be like a hot take. Like maybe some people are like, oh, they should definitely be dedicating that, but
Exit is locked.
tried yesterday your shield bash build, but more wooden than it would with it. Was like me and Versonics. It is a harder build to use. That's why I made two. That's why I made the Power Fist one and that one, because it is definitely harder to use than the Power Fist one is. Because the shield bash animation cancel isn't necessarily hard, but it's one of the harder things to do in the game. Mechanically. Considering what everything else is in this game. This one's so, like, this shit takes forever. The cooldown's way too slow. But PvP is fun. I mean, I haven't really played it too much. I imagine the PvP community now is just sweaty. I'm new to all the 40k lore, which I'm loving, watching loads of lore videos and currently reading Horus Rising. Can someone explain to me the significance of the line returning, please, and why there's so much hype around it? Because the Primarchs have not really done anything outside of Rabute Gilliman for a good decade plus, really since the Horus Heresy. Most of them have been hiding, or they're dead. Like, the traitor Primarchs get all the love. And recently we've had more and more of, like, the proper loyalist Primarchs showing up and doing stuff. So people are excited about that. What's up, Daniel? I'll ask Indy if he wants to play Dawn of War 4 when it's out, since I'm sure he'll be on that. Brave Assembly needs to fix issues of line of sight in Total War Warhammer. It's been a problem for like ever. It's been a problem in a lot of their games. Get shit on. When is Papa Dorn coming back? Papa Dorn will come back. Well, let it be known, people. Papa Dorn will come back. We all love Papa Dorn. That's why in the description of this channel, you can see that Rogel Dorn Lives is like one of the things we talk about all the time. There we go. Rush shall return, I think, for Christmas. I hope Lehman Rush returns. I think Space Wolves kind of get a bad rap, but also part of that is because Games Workshop hates giving them anything cool to do. Odo said Space Marine 2 is soulless and bad despite not playing it since the launch. I'll message him and ask him if he wants to talk about it, and then we can and then we can show him our collective games together. Soulless. I feel like Odo and I would get along. I'll be real. I think we would. I think we have similar personality types. He might be actually more abrasive than me. I would not shit on my viewers like he does. I'm new to all 40k. I still wish you could see your squad mates' armor pips in the HUD. That's a great idea. Put that in the focus forum, so it's probably already there. People touch themselves with the thought of Dorn coming back. People, you mean me? Oh shit, dude. Dude, if you aren't bricked up at the idea of Gorn coming back, like, what the fuck are you bricked up about? You know what I'm saying?
Request.
Honored machines. We require passage through.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-enchantment.
Yeah, but he has Helldivers players as yours, I get it. Yeah, I mean, Helldivers players are, like, way crazier.
Authorize the re-enchantment.
They are actually, like, delusional about balance in their game. I mean, Space Marine 2 players can be pretty fucking delusional about balance, but, like, Helldivers players are dead ass.
Distraction attempt.
For real, for real.
The remaining.
Fucking nuts sometimes. I love Odo's Helldivers videos, but like he can't bash a game that isn't even remotely the same as it was a year ago. I mean, he came back during the lethal difficulty update. I'll send him an email. Maybe he'll respond. I think I've been wanting to talk about the state of these games because I feel like Space Marine 2 and Helldivers 2 kind of capture a very similar audience, but Space Marine 2 is obviously far, far more 40k coded. Like, if you're not a 40k fan, like, good luck.
Records redacted by all
Good luck liking this game.
position.
So I understand what he's saying there. Like, if you don't dig the outfit customization, you're just not gonna like this game. I know Takibo dropped Space Marine 2 after a while. He said he just got bored. He told me he got bored of doing solos on it. I don't blame him. What is the Lion doing? Is he throwing it back? He's gonna help out the Blood Ravens, and he might get confirmation that the Blood Ravens are in fact an Imperial Fist, not Imperial Fist successor chapter, Dark Angel successor chapter, and that would be pretty cool. Boy oh boy, do I love NIDs coming from warp portals. You know, the Hive Mind's upgrading. I agree with what he said. The game wouldn't be as popular if it wasn't 40k at the time. I mean, that's just objectively true. I mean, that's true for every 40k game ever, pretty much. "40k fans have had like shit tier video games forever, so I don't think it's new. I don't think it's like a really like a new thing for 40k fans to be like, oh my god, my pile of trash is amazing. But this is actually, I would say this is a decent game. It's a good enough game. It's pretty fun. It's much better than it was at launch. It will not capture your attention for very long if you're not a 40k fan, though. I'll say that. There's a reason that 99% of content creators I've met through this game are 40k fans. They're all 40k adjacent. They are lore channels. So they are either like VTubers for it or they're doing lore content on YouTube. It's very rarely gaming channels that actually like Space Marine 2. And I don't even think my viewer base is as much gaming channel stuff. I think most of you guys are 40k fans, and that's good, because that's what I like. But if I were to go up to a random person and say, hey, do you want to play Space Marine 2? And they're like, oh, why should I play this over all these other Horde shooters? I'm like, well, do you like Space Marine chapters? True story, 40k video games have been rough as fuck down the years. Yeah, this is like the best one they got. This and Darktide. And like Total War. Whenever that comes. Total War might be like the best 40k game. Besides Rogue Trader. If they actually make one. Actman liked it. I think people liked Space Marine 2 when it came out. It had a really fun campaign. This game was a little nostalgia baby. And what I mean by that is a lot of people who like this game were older gamers, still are, who really liked the old era of Xbox 360 games. And now playing this stuff. I streamed some of Space Marine 2 for my girlfriend on Discord. She doesn't see the appeal to doing the same mission over and over. She's like 40, she likes 40k, so she kind of just tolerates it. That's what I mean. Like, this game is very repetitive. I do hope there's more randomization in the future. I see there's a horde of Tyranids over here. Jeez. It's funny how less obnoxious Reliquary is when you're playing with When you're playing with Tyranids on this map. Hi, can you please tell me if the Vanguard's Tenacity perk stacks? It is not, so one trigger. They need to give Siege some love. They definitely do. It's a dead mode right now.
A demon engine of the war.
However tragic it may be, it is a dead mode right now.
Along the bridge, the foul beast goads us. Balefire can penetrate Ceramite levels. Avoid it. Swapping out magazine.
I'm just gonna leave before I get bombed on. What'd be really funny is if the health rig was changed too. And so the way the swarm tech in this game goes is if there is like a swapped faction like this, it'll just give you like all the swarm stuff, the sections like Inferno, they'll still be Tyranids. You get like a chaos faction on the map. Because there's no swarm tech to these occultists. That would be really funny to watch cultists like crawling over each other like a World War Z movie.
It is on an attack vector. Demarium itself provides us with that. What needs grappling?
I just like hearing randoms to help them level up in Siege. Leveling is going to be big when Tech Marine comes out. Probably like talk about it again, but unfortunately, Siege mode is still the fastest leveling in Space Marine 2. This game still has potential. I think this game will be in a pretty damn good spot when it finishes, but I think it will forever be in that, ow. Hot, 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 hot. It'll forever be in that, like, 40k space. Inescapable. I mean, look at any big streamer that comes to play this game. The only people who come play are, like, 40k channels. I know Bricky was playing the other day.
Hook available.
I think they dump Siege due to technical restrictions. I mean, there's no point to play Siege when it breaks on you. Also, the rewards are pretty lame. Also, it's just a dead game mode. I feel like I got all my total fill of Siege mode, or the community. The community thought they wanted Siege mode more than they actually did. I'll be real. One of those things. Where, like, people lost interest in Siege mode within, like, a month of the release. Because it's just the operations, but endless enemies, and no story. Also a timer-based mode. Like, you don't actually get to try to get the highest wave, you know what I mean?
Going to attack. Debris from the compound will shield us.
So it really becomes more of a speedrun mode than anything else, which is kind of cool in some ways. It's better this patch than it was before, because this patch, N7 error happens less. There's one streamer I watched who was really into 40k but still plays Space Marine 2 and Darktide. Well, Darktide is a completely different beast. I don't know anyone who plays Space Marine 2 extensively and Darktide, though. Is it Davy Boy? He's around here sometimes. Best reason to play Siege is to get the helmet, pretty much. There were no Siege mechanics, give us barricades and turrets or something, then we introduced accolades. It took away any reason to play Siege. They're going to add stratagems to Siege mode eventually. I'll probably play it then. But I mean, I might play it again just for shits at some point, but my issue with Siege is that it always feels like it feels monotonous because you're like, okay, now we summon Dreadnought. Oh, we're playing solo. We have to summon at this point. We have to do it this way. It's very methodical because it has to be because there's a timer. So you're forcing like one type of play for most classes. If you want to take a Thunderhammer or like some like a quote unquote off meta weapon in the Siege mode solo, or even with groups, you're just gonna get timed out faster than other groups will. So there's no real, like, you're just playing for the sake of playing. There's no like real accomplishment to be had, or I should say, like, there's no like huge goal, overarching goal of like, okay, you guys, we're gonna get to wave 27, boys. Wave 27, that kind of thing, you know.
The glass tapestry reveals St. Lankai's symbol.
Nah, Big Goose, he's streaming Tekken right now. I've never heard of him. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. I think I saw him playing Darktide yesterday. I should be playing Darktide. I should make more hype skin builds. I'll do that later. Saber should be dropping at least one cosmetic or heroic a week, to be fair. Maybe not a week, but like maybe every 2 weeks. They probably could do that. Drip feed them weekly. We beg. I love carrying Siege. I still really find it really fun. My Siege mode is fun. It's just kind of a clusterfuck. For Space Marine 3, I want a separate mode with procedurally generated maps that just have you working your way through the map. Doesn't need a narrative tied to it, defense, attack, whatever. Anything procedurally generated in this game would be pretty cool. I feel like people would like that a lot more than we currently have. Oh my god. Listen, guys, Minecraft's the #1 game in the world for a reason. It's because it's procedurally generated, or something else. There's no other reason it's big. It's just the procedural generation. I'm kidding, of course. Alright, kill his ass. Shoot him. And to think, Shadow Knight, you were afraid we wouldn't finish this one. He's in the Badger videos a lot. Who the fuck is Badger? Just how I was with a 40k skin at this point. Which game? Bonk. Russian Badger. That sounds familiar as well. How good is the axe on assault? Top 2, if not top 1 weapon. Top 2, if not top 1. Depends on the build, really, but see if you had Auspex wasn't a broken tactical, it'd be way easier, but what are you gonna do? We'll kill him next time. Guys, if you have not joined the Discord, join the Discord because we are desperate. Just kidding. No, we are. But we really want a successor chapter in there. We're at 1,000 members now in like 2 months. So the faster we get a successor chapter, the quicker we can go in Crusade. You know, multiple Crusades. That's all about. Where's the they're both over here. That's awkward. We just walked the opposite way. Discord. The Discord. We don't have a Discord command. There's a Discord link in the description and the descriptions. This boss sucks. There's a boss here. I'm just seeing an obnoxious area hazard. Hey, it's over. See, Shadow Knight, that wasn't too bad. You thought that was gonna suck. You thought that was gonna suck, dude.
I see the beacon has collapsed.
It is an AIDS modifier, you're not wrong. Are we considered firstborn if you're already in it? Sure. You know what? You can call yourself whatever you want, James, in that Discord. You're anybody who came in, the first thousand members, they're the firstborn. They're the founding chapter. Yo, how can guardsmen get a chapter? Retconning. We just retconned it, obviously. Not even a question. We've been retconning for ages, chat. 40k is not new to retconning, you know. Just saying. Okay, GG, what is the name? We haven't come up with that yet. Unknown. Redacted. Guard is cooler than Space Marines anyways. Well, the Guardsmen win more victories than Space Marines do. Just putting that out there. Retcon, they nuked the whole franchise. I mean, it depends. There's a Venn diagram, okay? There's a Venn diagram. So, we're gonna do... what the fuck else? Auto rifle. I've actually done an auto rifle anything on here. Fuck it. We do it live. Auto bolt rifle, relentless pursuit, aligned aim. Fuck it. Oh, and steady aim. And we take the ammo version and we go daka daka daka. We do love the daka. Maximum damage. We'll do this way. We'll do it this way. Okay, we're gonna build downwards. Oh shit, look at that. Increase capacity as well. Full on damage. Point blank him. And guys, you know what we're gonna rock today? It's dark. Everyone, put on your Dark Angel's drip for the lion. Mandatory. You will be banned. Okay, we don't do that here. But we will look at you differently. Good day, Imperium. What's up, Tarba Tank? What's up, Incarpathia TTV? Ah, are you a Twitch streamer? Let me check. Surely you must be. Maybe he was at one point. Maybe it's just a Twitch channel. They dropped new lore and the lion is back. It's such as that they dropped new lore, brother Tarba Tank. They dropped a whole ass new trailer. Paranoid drip. Paranoid drip. Dark Angels time. Guys, listen, okay? There are worse things than being forced to play as Dark Angels. Alright, where's the, There we go. And we could rock plasma, but... we're rocking a gun. Sorry, Iron Lords, Pants Marines, you have been replaced. These guys are actually quite fitting for, like, the proper drip in this game. They look pretty good, I must say. Where's the Dark Angels? There we go. Dark Angel Champion Pack. I like that. This is a little too hefty. You know what? The right one here, I think we'll leave this one to be a little bit more empty, and we'll put on a pauldron thingy. Like a little campaign badge or something. There we go. I don't know if that's lore accurate entirely, but good enough. Lore accurate. Loving the colors. Thank you, Philip. You're promoted. Whatever you were before, you're something else now. Better. Improved. The Drift Angels. Death Watch Dark Angels count? Yeah, we'll accept it. You're allowed. We'll look at you differently, but you're allowed to do that. Right. I mean, we're not going like full on proper anyways, because we're not exactly a... Alright, I'll do it this way. The Power Gladius. At least one powered weapon. Obelisk? Ugh. Point blank? Oh, we're gonna fuck shit up. God, can they please give this class a power sword already? That's too much to ask. FTG Assault Block Axe versus Heroic Heavy Bolt Gunstrike build. I mean, it depends what you want to do. I mean, a Block Axe I think is better than the Fencing Heavy Bolter. If that's what you're asking, overall. But, like, they're not really comparable weapons because they're not even on the same classes. Remotely. No plasma? Heresy. Listen, okay, your name is Araman. You can't possibly call me a heretic. Dude, you were like the Chaos Sorcerer. The Psyop. I can and you can't stop me. Well, actually I could. This is my chat, but we don't do that. This is an open box. Well, a coordinated group. Put your eyes in carrot juice before you accuse me of not not using plasma. It's true. Oh, this guy went all out. He put on like the ultra helmet. We just went for like the bitch made helmets. Okay. Heavy bolter is the best weapon. You can't change my mind. Pretty fun. Definitely a fun weapon. Be the assistant to the regional chapter. Based office reference.
Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
Brothers, did you hear our Primarch is coming back?
Small replica of the obelisk. But we order.
I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
This is the best part about playing with viewers. You can color code your chapters. Damn, squad understood the assignment. Of course they did. We didn't even threaten them or anything. Seriously. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. That's Oh, look at this damage buff. Oh, we're going through the moon. Oh shit, sorry, that would have been awkward. That was not a very Dark Angels-like move.
Brothers, I have found our way up.
Dude, these guys take forever to break. Also, the pistol is not working properly right now. Papa L. Johnson. Everybody likes Lionel Johnson. You know, I looked at the Joy Toy figurine for that. $150. I might buy it. That's my Christmas gift to myself, maybe. I kind of want a Sanguinius one, though. For, like, totally just, like, purely display reasons, of course. Astra Militarum snare count as a debuff and not buff. Useless NPCs pulling entire rooms became distinguished them versus chaos. I mean, you can distinguish their screams of death. When they die, they sound different. What do you mean a debuff, dude? How could a guy with a mustache like this be a debuff? You listen to yourself? That guy grew that mustache on like a childhood corpse starch. Imagine what he could do with more. I mean, can you distinguish between Dark Angels and Chaos? Well, considering there has never ever been any type of fallen or otherwise for these guys, no. I mean, yes you can, because all Dark Angels are premium. Bang. I ordered myself Joy Toy Alfarius for Christmas. So, how many of you guys, when you got older, like when you were a kid, did anybody ever own like a Lego magazine when you were a kid? And you just like look at the Legos for them? Oh, that sounds like a hell brute.
The arch enemy sent us a hell.
Alright. Show me your fucking brain. Alright, he hates me. Ah, whatever, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We got a lot of damage. Triple Missile Terminator. I mean, especially when I have no ammo left. I'm gonna get him up. He's got plasmas, and you can probably stop that. Oh, that sucks. He's got plasma, so I trust him to not die. It is gonna be rough. Okay. That was just an unfortunate start, guys. Listen, you know, sometimes just where the cookie crumbles every now and then. Broken Heavy mod. Oh, it's a Broken Heavy. I wouldn't have gotten you up when it was Broken Heavy. I didn't read that. Alright, well, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go and remanage our drift, and then we're gonna go back in. Shadow Knight will get off the Broken Heavy. And we'll do it again. For science. And maybe we even swap over to a little bit of a Dark Angel Plasma, perhaps, perchance. I mean, the auto bolt rifle slaps there, though. You probably didn't even see the entire left side of his screen when heavy stands because the camera lowers even more. I mean, I assume he's on PlayStation, yeah, I guess. I go Bulwark, not a bad plan. You have to wear the champion skin, though. The banner has to match the squad. Is a new Warhammer game like this one? Well, which new Warhammer game? Legos still hit hard even now we were old. Yeah, dude, they hit your wallet hard. They hit your wallet like a fucking freight train. Are you guys seeing how expensive Legos are now? Hi, FTG, new player here. Alright, BizBiz. You're actually just a rage bait troll. You've been here for many, many moons. I know you're not new. Legos are IRL bitcoins, yeah. More painful when you step on them, though. Let's put on this one. And I don't want to go plasma that much, but I guess I'll go plasma for the pistol. I think we have enough damage, like, here. I mean, we could just go for, like... Fuck it. Alright, team, everyone get on your helmets. We're going in. We're doing a Dark Angel. Which upcoming Warhammer game are you most looking forward to? Which one is officially announced? Dawn of War 4. Which one? What the fuck? That's actually a pretty cool looking one. It's a nice one, Shadow Knight. Which one am I looking forward to that might be coming out? Total War 40k. Dawn of War 4? No, the new Warhammer game is not at all like this one. Dawn of War 4 is an RTS. which is like the majority of 40k games are like RTS and stuff like that. FTG, is the overcharge perk working the power wave of the axe now? And if so, is Wind Fury the better perk? It is working. No, Wind Fury's not the better perk. Overcharge is way better than Wind Fury. Wind Fury is broken on the riposte, I believe. My Space Marine 2 account is basically a copy of FTG's account when it comes to build. That must be hard, because I change my build all the time. Best tactical build, probably Pyre Blaster for the main game, for like Operations and Siege, and then... But no, for Operations is Pyre Blaster, for Siege mode, still Grenade Launcher with spare power. I'm cautiously hyped about Dawn of War 4. Well, it's not exactly like Dawn of War fans are new to getting burned. Let's be real. Alright, brothers. Drip is on point. Well done. Though, I won't lie, Shadow Knight, you're looking an awful lot like a Christmas character versus a Dark Angel here. Okay, so that's Watch one. That makes more sense.
We have, brother. Moving to point now.
You know, since Christmas is coming up, guys, what's everybody's favorite Christmas movie? I'll go first. Elf with Will Ferrell. Yeah, but Dawn of War fans are still Warhammer fans. So they never learned. True. Alright, well, third time's charm. That's a 75% point blank boost.
Everyone gather together.
Bang. 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 Home Alone 1 and 2. Listen, Home Alone 1 was like actually just a fucking murder movie hidden as a children. It was actually just a snuff film hidden as a children's movie where they drop bricks on people's heads. Home Alone 1. Have you guys seen Home Alone 1? When's the last time you guys watched that shit, okay? Home Alone. Dude, those guys, they dropped a brick from like 2 stories up on a guy's head. He just like falls over. I'm like, okay, this isn't even slapstick. This is just like, let's pretend he didn't die. Grenade launcher, what the fuck, didn't know it existed in the game. It's a variant of the bolt rifle. Die Hard, Base James. You know, the first person to ever say that Die Hard was their favorite movie, their favorite Christmas movie to me was in a Jeremy Johns video. Also, Elf is good. Die Hard, Master Oogway says Die Hard. I see we have a Kung Fu Panda enjoyer in chat. I too am a fan of Monkey. Home Alone is peak. Home Alone is a great movie. What about A Christmas Story? Anybody watch that shit? It's a great movie. My dad's favorite. That's the only movie my dad and I both like. Jingle All the Way. Is that the, alright, let's just go kill this guy. I want my Power Gladius buff. Alright, it was worth it, it was worth. Oh, I didn't, oh, that's my wrong gun. I was wondering why I wasn't charging up as fast. Oh, I got removed. Oh, I perfect dodge into that. Perish. That's the Arnold movie? Oh, yeah. Where he tries to murder a guy to get a toy. You know, guys, you ever notice that, like, early 2000s and 90s movies were, like, genuinely fucking psychotic? with like how much they would just have people almost die. It was always someone trying to kill somebody else over a toy or something. A sign of a better society, really. Old Christmas Story is cool, same as the novel. Is there a new Christmas Story? Did they make a new one? Whenever I hear a Christmas Story, I'm just thinking of like the old one, the 70s one. I don't watch Christmas movies because I play Space Marine 2. Well, you can start watching Christmas movies anytime. All you gotta do is plug in your second monitor. Do both at the same time.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic.
Nightmare Before Christmas is the best. That's my sister's favorite.
Contamination. Bring it with us.
My dad's favorite's Christmas Story. My sister's favorite is
It's as heavy as a mountain.
is that one.
Load, but I will carry it.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We remain en route to our destination.
Relic.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Third monitor, gotta watch stream as well. It's okay, you put me in the background. Christmas movies take priority. Yo guys, there's one stream on this channel. I'm not gonna say which one it was. There's one where I was shit-faced drunk. And there was like 2 hours. It was on a holiday. I forget which holiday it was. There's one where I was shit-faced drunk. And I just was super quiet the entire time trying to play this game. And nobody noticed. Nobody noticed at all. Sup King sent you the thing. It is a 2.5 hours long. You'll be watching them squirm when I talk. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Brett. That's really nice of you to get that to me. It's like actually generational. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you all. Wow, what a Christmas gift, a Guardian Relic. Thank you very much, Revan. Also, guys, check out Revan. He is the Rogue Trader GOAT. I don't know if there's a question. He just is. You think like Space Marine 2 builds are hard to make? Not at all. Not even close. That's the right way? Okay, yeah, he's going the right way. Dude, we look so driptastic
I
in here.
hear traitorous whispers in my mind. No corruption can
True, learn some nice Christmas stories while crushing enemies of the Emperor. Exactly. What life's all about. A little bit of heresy crushing. So Twitch chat, we actually have a new emo. Actually, both YouTube and Twitch chat. We have a new emo coming. Brand new. Angry Marine. We're drip feeding them. You know it's a Space Marine 2 channel when you drip feed the emos. Just like Saber drip feeds content.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
You're my favorite YouTube channel? That's intense.
We cannot work in corrupted shadows.
I appreciate that, Burger. From Russia with love. From US with love to Russia. I'm making a heart with my hand. You can't see it, but I am making one.
Access the consoles.
That's why I stopped. Why I stopped moving. If Dark Heresy supports a mixed attacker, I expect at least one Christmas card. They genuinely thought no one cared to play that way. I was like, it is the setting. What's mixed attacker? I don't know enough about the game. To be honest, I just do not know enough about the game. Yes, Decimated. Froggy did make that one. She made the other one too. Was kind enough to do that. Didn't even charge me. Gun Dancer is the most fun build in Rogue Trader right now. I know in the video that we both did. Oh, look at us. Brother.
Auspex tagged us combatant tongue.
That's a good bomb. Good bomb. W bomb. God, I'm real. This game is 10 times better when you all wear the right armor. Yo, how's it going? Just got out of school. What's up, Ethan? How's your day?
Transmission interrupted.
Why do you think Dark Angels are on Kronos is related to the Fallen? Could be. We'll see. We'll really have to know once the Dawn of War 4 comes out. I mean, it could be Fallen, but I don't know how much they're going to have the entire thing revolve around Dark Angels. You know, here's my expectation, guys, for Dawn of War 4 is that we're going to see way more than just Dark Angels and like Lionel Johnson.
Sanctification in process.
Because Dawn of War's whole thing has always been like these crazy amount of factions.
Have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Oh shit.
Well
There we
done,
go.
brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support. Will be difficult without that.
Lion kind of redeemed the Fallen War. Only he could.
Check your aim.
Oh my god, this is so sick. Guys, we look so fucking cool right now, I'm just saying. Like, we are positively dripping. This is the squad. Guardsmen resist corruption better than the Stardians. Didn't need that chalice.
No fear.
True, dude.
Mortal wound.
Alright, I'm gonna get up Shadow Knight here.
Stand and
The Fallen have the Risen.
standing against your brother's traitor.
I've always been a big fan of Dark Angels. I think Dark Angels were a lot cooler than people get the credit for. Actually, that's not saying much because people fucking love Dark Angels. I don't know, what do you guys think is the most underrated chapter in 40k? Because there are a lot of overrated ones. Like, I think Black Templars are cool. A little overrated, but they are definitely cool. Raven Guard? I feel like Raven Guard are pretty well liked. But I guess there aren't enough fans of them. Yeah, Raven Guard.
No telling what surprises
I like the crazy tall head wings on that one guy in the Dawn of War 4 trailer. Yeah, that's the dude. That's our guy. Oh, Inquisitor, you're here. Inquisitor, I was looking at the Dawn of War 4 trailer on the official Warhammer channel, and you are the top comment on the fucking channel for that trailer. Which is pretty funny. That's you. You love Raven Guard? I just made the coolest Raven Guard drip. White, black with the deke helmet. I would love to have lightning claws in this game for that.
heresy led you to this head.
Raven Guard reminds me of a Dawn of War game, such a classic. I like the Raven Guard color scheme. I think like red on black is just a really, really classic color combination. It just looks good pretty much all the time. So hard not to like them.
Armor filled with lies.
I got family stuff to do. Have a good stream. Take it easy, Revan. We'll get that video done this week or the next week or two. I know I've been busy, but I have not forgotten, brother. Dark Angels still operate as a legion basically because Azrael has direct control over all successors, and they got redeemed fallen. I mean, the Dark Angels have put in serious work. It's kind of hard not to put them as like an A or S tier founding chapter. You thought that Space Sharks are underrated? I just don't like their drift that much. I like their lore. I'm the top comment? Let's go. You're up there. You're like top 3. You're like 5,000 upvotes on that. Not me making all my customization codex compliant, dude. That's all of us.
Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great change your way. Altars channel the energy manipulating the room. You and your traitorous ilk.
Align the island.
We stand here, stubborn, and the lives shift around us. Itself betrays.
Are there any blank Space Marine chapters and more like blanks? I don't think so. I think having a blank as a Space Marine... Has it ever happened? I feel like it probably has happened somewhere, but it must be incredibly rare because Space Marines, unlike Custodes, Space Marines are like fundamentally a little off because the Primarchs themselves are like they're as much children as the warp as they are human, like, you know, genetically engineered sons of the Emperor. Unlike Custodes, are like pure genetic engineering. That's always been my take about it. Which is why Astartes and Primarchs are so much more prone to chaos corruption in my mind, because a Custodes is basically incorruptible. Custodes are like barely human. They're pure test tube babies, and a Primarch is like a warp magic plus technology. Alright, what do you guys mean by blank? Oh, what's up, unknown? A blank in 40k is it's someone that has no connection to the warp at all. They have like no warp presence. They are like they're a blank in the warp. They have no soul, basically. They're very uncomfortable for people to be around. They also eliminate the warp around them to an extent. It's like the Sisters of Silence. All Farias can hide his aura, so I guess it's closest to a blank. Yeah, I don't think you can be a blank in the Space Marine. You're kind of inherently warp, like, you know, you're inherently a warp entity to some degree with the Gene Seed, because Primarchs are, in my mind at least. Interesting, thank you. No problem, dude. Oh, God. Belquin is a famous blank. Is he a Astartes, though? I'll have to look it up. I assume they're incredibly rare. I'm sure Luton would know. Oh, get shit on. Well done, brothers. Are Custodes as tall as Primarchs? No, they're a little shorter. They're a little shorter. They're taller than the Astartes, though. Primarchs are huge. You know, if you look at Vulcan, Vulcan is enormous, even for a Primarch. Sisters of Silence are the anti-Magnus cheat for the Imperium, pretty much. That went pretty well, guys. Well done. Well done. So, I'm going to swap out the lobby here now. We're getting some other people in if they want to play the normal stratagems. So we're just going to do those for the accolades, and then we'll go on to do some true solos, maybe on like Reclamation and stuff. I hate double-click to parry for Bulwark. I don't think it's too bad, Shadow Knight. W drip, though. Valdor is the same size as Alfarius. Valdor is a pretty enormous Custodes, though, to be fair. He's like the Custodes chapter master, basically, or like one of them. Not like literally a chapter master, but you know what I mean. Wasn't Vulcan almost as tall as the Emperor? He wasn't as tall as the Emperor. He was very tall, though. Like, let's pull up the size comparison chart. Let's pull it up. This is not all of them, but this will give you a good idea. Okay? Well, first let's get out of this. So here you can see, this is the size comparison chart for all Astartes. So God Emperor #1, this is Ultra Chad, and he's biggest guy. And then you have, this is me, this is an Astartes, and then you have Thunder Warriors for like the preemptive Astartes. These ones fought in like the Unification Wars. And then you have Primaris, which is where we are in this game. Then you have Custodes, Primarch, like Rogaldorn. Chad Primarch, Vulcan, and then Biggie. And that's the height comparison. So imagine you're a normal human and you see the God Emperor of Mankind. Like, you're a tiny guy. You're just a little guy. That is all. Alright, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Wasn't Magnus the tallest? He's pretty close. He's up there. They did call him the Giant of Prospero for a reason. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be. Magnus can be as tall as he wants to be. Sure can. We're gonna play an audible rifle build, maybe. But 1 second, guys. I'll be right back and use the bathroom. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat. Here is the plan. We're gonna talk about the heavy bolt rifle build we used earlier, and then we're gonna go do some other stuff, and then we'll move on. Piccolo dabs and warp source recency can whip up new clothes out of thin air. Speaking of Piccolo, you want to see an image of Piccolo? I have a little one right here. Where is it? Piccolo, aura farming. On command. Anyways. All I know is that as a Space Marine, you don't need ammo for Humies, just boot. True. Don't ask me why I have an image of Piccolo just like right there that I can bring up at any time. But I do. Okay. Let's bring on, where's my other drip? Right here. Let's put back on the Emperor, the size of the Emperor's drip. That must have been over here. And then we'll talk about this really quick here. So Talk about what I took. It's pretty standard, but pretty good. Will you be playing Dawn of War 4? Oh, definitely. Is the balanced power axe better than the fencing one? Stats are confusing. I mean, it's just an axe. I think this is the worst axe. I think this one's better. I mean, it has better stats than this one does, but this one's just way better because fencing is way better for gun strikes and stuff. Anyways. 1 second, guys. Let us do it this way. Okay. I hate that this game pauses whenever you alt-tab now. It's so fucking annoying. Do you want a total war? I can't right now. Playing Space Marine all day. Hey guys, so I'll be talking about a heavy bolt rifle build for the tactical in patch 11.0 Space Marine 2. Now, patch 11. Actually, wait, it's not 11.0. I gotta restate that. It's 11.1, dumbass. 11.1, not 11.0. Goddamn. Excuse me. Hey guys, so I'll be talking about a heavy bolt rifle tactical build for patch 11.1 of Space Marine 2. Now, the heavy bolt rifle finally had the scoped variant fixed this last hotfix, and actually fixed this up a little. Wow, fixed. How about a word salad? Fix. Double entendre. Is that what they call that? Probably not. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking. Oh, Okay. We'll get it for real, guys. Once we're past the intro, it'll be smooth sailing. Just trust. Believe in me. Please. Please pray for me. Bro. Maybe try later, no. Never will. Trust me, it's an endless fumble and then one take. Hey guys, so I'll be talking about a heavy bolt rifle build for the tactical class in patch 11.1 of Space Marine 2. Now, in this recent hotfix, they actually made it so the scoped variant finally has the proper headshot multiplier buff. Before this, the base damage increase that happened in patch 11.0 did not actually occur for the scoped variant. The firepower ammo reserve options and the accuracy ammo version were all better for headshot damage than this one is. Currently, the only one that outdamages this option on headshots is the firepower variant, but this one's just better for ranged attacks, which is why we're using it today. Now, for the perk tree here, we do just set up all the way for headshot damage. Stuff like Headhunter moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter when your health is less. We're gonna retake it. That'll be easy. I love that you do this almost every stream. That's the funny part, dude. It's actually easier for me to do it on stream and off stream because once I'm in the habit of talking. Hey guys, so I'll be talking about a heavy bolt rifle tactical build for patch 11.1 of Space Marine 2. Now, in the recent hotfix we had on this game, they actually fixed the scope variant in the original patch 11.0. This one did not receive the base damage buff of all the other versions, and now it finally does. It has an equivalent headshot. Fuck. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a heavy bolt rifle build for the tactical class in patch 11.1 of Space Marine 2. Now, this recent hotfix actually fixed up the heavy bolt rifle scope variant. Before, in the original patch 11.0 update, this did not have the increased base damage of all the other versions. It was actually the lowest headshot damage in the entire game of all variants. They finally fixed that. Now it is only second to the firepower variant, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I do feel like this should have a higher headshot damage than this version, but you know, what you're going to do, it's still pretty good. And the main benefit of this weapon is the long range to medium range shooting, which is pretty damn strong at currently. Now, for the perk tree, I would pick up Headhunter first when you hear into the perk Adamant Hunter. When your health is below 30%, headshots deal 25% more damage. This perk is very powerful, though I will say being below 30% HP on a tactical class is super dangerous. You're like within one-shot territory while you have this perk active, which does kind of suck, but Adamant Hunter is still really powerful for the 25% buff. Next perk here is Fast Reload, moving here to the perk Able Reload. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantaneously reloads. This is definitely better on an Iron Halo for Heavy because the tactical class, the Auspex is just not super good for triggering this. You aren't using the Auspex that often, but like sometimes it does help you out. Next perk here is Headhunter, moving up here into the perk Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage, non-headshot damage decreases by 10%. just take this perk. Headshot damage is by far the most important thing in this game, especially for a headshot multiplier version of your weapon. That's why you pretty much pick this up on every bolt weapon in Space Marine 2. Perk down here is Great Might for 10% bonus damage against terminus level enemies, and then I pick up the perk over here, Recoupment. Killing a resource level or higher enemy with a headshot with this weapon restores 1 armor segment. The cooldown is 15 seconds. Now, getting armor restore at range in this game, it may not sound that good, but a lot of the way you take damage in Space Marine 2 while shooting at enemies is by taking chip from like a medium to far range. This will basically eliminate that, which is really, really useful for us because when you're fighting Bramble Warriors and stuff like that, and you simply have to pick up a headshot on them, getting that extra armor to like sit in their Bramble for 2 seconds and not actually lose HP is really, really useful. Like, that's one of the reasons I really like this weapon. Next weapon perk here is Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores your health by 10%. This is one of the only healing perks on the tactical class period, and it's actually very easy to trigger on the heavy bolt rifle, because the heavy bolt rifle just like absolutely pumps out bullets compared to other guns. Like, this is on the bolt rifle, but like the bolt rifle is just not as good at taking advantage of this outside like the grenade launcher and combi melta, because the fire rate of this one is just way better. Next perk here is Perpetual Penetration, moving here into the perk Divine Might, and the final perk I grab is Extended Magazine, because firing for longer is usually better. That's pretty much all there is for the weapon perk tree here. The heavy bolt rifle is a pretty decent gun right now. I wouldn't say it's like top tier by any means, like probably B or A at the absolute highest, but it's still pretty damn strong, and all the variants are pretty good right now. If you do want like an increased damage overall for your headshots, I would take the firepower variant, but this one's definitely worse at long range, so just keep that in mind. Now, for the secondary here, I do take the brand new Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. Now, unfortunately, in this hotfix, they did actually fix up the hipfire accuracy. Is now not like horribly inaccurate on the hipfire, but unfortunately, they broke the perk here. No help is coming. Shooting enemy with the elite scream status stops from calling for reinforcements. Headshots kill in 1 shot. They made it so this one will no longer properly trigger on a body shot. The headshot kills will still kill in 1 shot, which is pretty good for us. Like, that's definitely a boon for your gameplay, but not being able to stop them on body shot, it does kind of suck. I don't know if it's just me that's been experiencing this, but the fact that this feels a little bit broken at the moment is just, you know, it's unfortunate. That's just the way it is. Now, for the rest of the weapon perks here, we do take Divine Might, moving here into the perk Death Strike. After killing the resource level or higher enemy in melee combat, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This perk will also trigger off a finisher, not just a melee kill, so keep that in mind. And a 25% damage buff for 10 seconds. That is pretty damn good in this game, especially on this weapon, because this gun does hit pretty damn hard with a 12 firepower. Then I move up here into the perk Great Might, picking up Discipline. When you have low ammo, you deal 25% more damage. This perk is already pretty good on like the normal heavy bolt pistols, but on this one it's even better because our ammo reserves kind of suck ass. You only have like a 48 ammo reserve on this with a magazine capacity of 6, so you will run out all the time, but having this does boost up your damage at those low levels, so pretty good for that. Next, oh my god. God damn. Cut that out. Snorted, dude. No, a horse possessed him. Next perk here is Strong Finish. Last round, a magazine deals 50% more damage. Moving here to the perk Headhunter, picking up the perk Gunstrike Reload, and the final perk here is, once again, Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage, and non-headshot damage it decreases by 10%. This perk is, once again, incredible, so pretty much always pick this up regardless of whether or not you're going down for able damage or going up here for perks like Headhunter. That is up to you, but definitely take this perk. Now, for the melee weapon, I do take the Heroic Power Gladius. This weapon is incredible in this game right now. The heroic perk effect here is called Agile Strike. After a perfect dodge, the next melee attack deals 120% more damage and can be stacked up to 3 times. Now, in patch 11.0, they actually buffed up this weapon. You now have a 1-second lingering effect for the 120% damage increase, or like that 360% if you got all 3 perfect dodges. And that is pretty damn incredible. With an Auspex, you can pretty much one-shot a boss with this. So really good for that, and we do use that for boss damage all the time. And the way I set this perk tree up here today is using Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Kinetic Energy. Each consecutive heavy attack increases heavy attack melee damage by 3% up to 30% for 3 seconds. You know, heavy attacks are pretty much all that matters on this weapon. We do have a 7+ speed for light attacks, but unfortunately in Space Marine 2, heavy attacks are just way better overall, so definitely pick this up. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength. Moving up here into the perk Perpetual Strength once again for another 5% damage increase. Then I grab the perk here, Heavy Onslaught, for even more heavy attack damage. Picking up the perk here, Reeling Blow, moving down to Shadow Stab for single target damage. This is like the best boss killing tool of this whole weapon. To be honest, this is like the only reason to use the knife in general is like to pick up Shadow Stab. This perk is like the main thing that separates this weapon from things like the Chain Sword, so definitely grab this one. And moving up here into the perk Tide of Battle, and the final perk I grab here is Terminus Slayer. Melee damage against Terminus level enemies increases by 20%. Like I said before, I'm primarily taking this knife for boss damage because this thing is an absolute boss nuker, so definitely pick up this perk here if you want to have like maxed out boss damage, but you could pick up Extremis damage instead if you wanted. That is up to you. That's pretty much all there is for the melee weapon here. Now, or the perk tree, the fabled perk tree. We are taking the balanced distribution first. Your primary weapon deals 10% more damage, but your secondary weapon deals 10% less damage. Now you may think, wow, this sounds like shit. We are losing 10% damage on our secondary. Well, we also pick up aligned aim on this build, so we get 15% range damage increase on top of that. So the 10% decrease in our secondary here, that doesn't actually suck as much ass as you might think, and the 10% bonus is pretty nice, especially for the heavy bolt rifle. And the main point of this build, like most bolt weapon builds I make, is to like boost up our primary damage, which is what we're doing here. Next perk here is Heightened Vigor. After perfect time parry, block, or dodge, you will deal 10% more melee and gun strike damage, and you won't lose control from heavy hits, and you can't be knocked back for 10 seconds. No knockback and Space Marine 2 will simply save your life, and getting a 10% melee and gun strike damage buff on top of that is top tier. Pretty much always pick this up, but I will say, the perk here, Relentless Pursuit, after a gun strike, range damage increases by 25% for 10 seconds. This did get buffed this patch as well. It used to be 5 seconds, which was god-awful, but 10 seconds feels way better, so if you want to use this, you definitely can. And on a balanced knife, you will get more gun strikes, so pretty good synergy there. Next perk here is Emperor's Vengeance. Killing a resource level or higher enemy with your swords, your primary weapons ammo by 1 magazine. Can exceed maximum ammo capacity. Cooldown is 30 seconds. This perk just gives you infinite ammo on executes. Really good to keep your ammo topped off. This one is not like the most ammo hungry weapon in the entire game, but it's definitely hungrier than say like, you know, a stalker bolt rifle is and stuff like that. Wait, that's not true at all. It's definitely hungrier than like most weapons could be. Like things like the melter rifle you can kind of get away with because you have things like decisive reload, but this weapon will definitely want more ammunition for it, especially on the scope variant, so just keep that in mind. Now, next perk here is Aligned Aim. Range damage increases by 15% for all of your squad members. Moving here to the perk Vital Data. Scanning Extremis or Terminus level enemy restores your Auspex scan charge by 50%. This perk just gives you more Auspexes versus the enemies you actually want them against, which are Extremis and Terminus, are pretty good for that. And the perk combo I take here is Precise Calibration and Concentrated Fire. Now, these two perks together will just nuclear bomb bosses. Like, if you have a coordinated team with these two, you will just kill a boss so casually. It'd be absolutely fucking hilarious. The amount of bonus damage you get from this is like 195% on Auspex and a 60% longer lasting Auspex. Really, really good synergy here. One of the best reasons to take Tactical is this Auspex combo, so definitely pick these two up if you want to do that. Though I will say, if you want to skip over the 75% buff here and take Battle Focus for a parry buff, you can definitely do that as well. Next perk here is a Radiating Impact. A melee finisher additionally deals significant area effect damage in a 10-meter radius. The cooldown is 90 seconds. This perk absolutely overperforms all the damn time. Basically, it will wipe out Majora's packs, wipe out Extremis packs, do significant damage to bosses, and even wipe out Majora's packs at times. Really, really good perk, and definitely better than Marked for Death and Signal Jammer. That's pretty much all there is for the main perk tree. And for our prestige perks, I just take Acuity here for the headshot damage and Skill Supplier for the ammo reserve increase of 15%. Now, unlike additional supplies on the heavy class, this perk will actually increase your ammo capacity for your secondary as well, so you don't actually only get stuck with the 48 here. So like if you take this on top of increased capacity here, you will get like 60 plus shots in your ammo reserves. It's actually pretty intense for this weapon. It does bring it up to like almost the ammo reserves of say a standard firepower variant, which is pretty good synergy there, and like one of the reasons this gun is better on tactical. And the final two perks I grab are Fortitude for the 15% health increase here, and Resilience for 40% more HP from stims. That's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. Now, the heavy bolt rifle, oh shit. Now, the heavy bolt rifle is way better than it was before. I wouldn't say it's like a top tier gun like I mentioned before. It is pretty good. Like, it's definitely best at medium to long range, but to be honest, if you're trying to go for like a maximum medium to long range attack speed, or like, you know, attack damage, I should say, I would just take the accuracy bolt rifle. I do think this one is overall better, and the stalker bolt rifle is definitely better at long range, but you know, the buff definitely helped this one out, and it does feel way better than it was in patch 10. That's pretty much all I have to say about this one, guys. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. I know I was a little bit rambling in this one, but you know, hey, I tried my best, and that's all I had to say about that. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. You okay, bro? Yeah, we're fine. Are you okay? I don't know if we'll post that one. Was that coherent enough? Oh my god. I was congested that entire video. So. First time watching live streams. Hello, what's up, Charles? Now. People, get in here. We're doing Emperor size of the Emperor drip. Come on in. Come in one all. Come one, come all. We're doing the game. We are gaming. Good job. Dark Angels hype, my boys are in a game again. Fuck yeah, they are. Chat, was that coherent enough? Are we posting that one, or you say no? Send to the warp. Okay, Forrest Gump, that's all I gotta say about that, dude. Listen, okay, my slight tism is part of the charm, alright? Who wants to watch a normal dude, you know what I'm saying? Even after all the buffs, I still wish the bolt rifles were stronger. They're definitely better than they used to be, but yeah, I agree. Kinda good to me. Good. I've been trying to cover more and more. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Where are we bringing in, though? That's the real question. I kind of want to use, like, a... Why have I not used this patch? Marksman Carbine? That's always pretty fun. We could take a Marksman Carbine, like Relentless Pursuit. This weapon fucks on the headshot. Does a lot of damage. No, let's take this. Retaliation. Pretty good for us. Maybe we should go down the top tree. That weapon is insane. Tons of headshot damage, zero recoil, never miss. I am loving it. It is really good, Iron Senpai. It's definitely one of my favorites, that's for sure. For sure. Alright, we always skip over that. We take recoupment. And what kind of drip shall we take for it? This one? This one. That's the build, boys. I mean, we're going into like a normal difficulty anyway, so who gives a fuck? Great responsibility. Let's just play some of this. Hello, boss. Can you show your sniper build? Well, which build would you want to see? Because there's no sniper build we've used today. We have not yet used one, so what would you expect to see? That is the question. Alright. That cape is almost as glorious as the one from the Astartes 2 trailer. We can't quite reach peak, you know? The most broken? I mean, that's probably the last Fusel one I posted a while back. It's probably the best one overall for this patch. At least as far as sniper builds go. They're like, the Instigator Carbine one's pretty good too. But like, most of the builds from patch 10 work now. Oh shit, did I take the wrong Marksman Carbine? Fuck. Oh no, it's deep pockets. Okay, we're just super rich on ammo. Dang. Carpal tunnel gun. Alright, at least one person heard the mission here.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best
Why are we all yellow? Because we're fucking the size of the Emperor, dude. You're not. You didn't hear the mission strategy, dude. That's like not listening to the company mandate.
Form up and move.
Shield Bash City is funny to watch. Shield bashing is good. Tell me, guys, you guys could have one Warhammer 40k game. What would it be?
Alien trespassers. Hide these here. The army.
One Warhammer 40k game. Oh shit, get fucked. Oh yeah, I forgot some normals. They're just gonna pop and die instantly.
Scanning. Pathetic tyranny.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, dude. The Unification Wars, and that would be cool. Playing as Thunder Warriors. A dating sim, dude. That's just Road Freighter. If you want a dating sim 40k game, go play Road Freighter. All classic Dawn of War. But personally, the MVP weapon on patch 11 for me is the Power Axe block version. I think I love it. Oh, I mean, it's definitely the coolest of the weapons. They were really good before, and now it's just amazing. Dawn of War 1 remaster with actually all factions. A lot of factions. That might be hard for them to implement. Oh, hold on, I need to clean up. You know what I need to do? I need to set my FOV a little out. It's so ugly. 1.25 is what I usually prefer. Total War Horus Heresy, and that would be cool. Do you guys think that 40k like lends itself to an action game or an RTS like strategy game instead? A Space Marine game with every faction as enemies, that would be cool. I mean, I would love to see orcs in this game. I do feel like Space Marine 2 would benefit from a new faction more than anything else, but I doubt we're ever going to get that. They did say previously we won't get that as a DLC ever, so I don't expect it.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Meteor's keep.
Reloaded. Fresh magazine in.
Bang, bang, bang.
Rallying reserve force.
40k feels more action to me. Heresy feels more RTS because of the larger scale of the battles. I can definitely see that. I've always felt like this lends itself more to strategy games in general because it's a tabletop game. Initially, 40k is so massive they can make whatever game and make it feel cool.
You must keep moving until the
Not
lift
disagreeing on that.
Transport lift status incomprehensible.
Wait, I was not aware the cape was so drippy. Oh, it is.
Ignore the show.
Oh, it is very drippy.
Focus on footholds. Alien trespassers sighted. Changing magazine.
The lift has arrived.
Now to the lift.
AFG size drip on the squad looks like business. I know, Ross. Unfortunately, it's only two of us. A wonderful chest plate, brother. This guy's an Imperial Fist. Did not hear the message. Get out of here. I mean, if you think of the overarching story, RTS for sure, but the individual stories and name marine action are action games.
Please do not disturb the
I
lift.
agree.
It would be
Did you try Battle Sector? Nah, not really. I haven't played a lot of Battle Sector at all.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with this server.
Look at these guys. Perish.
Brilliant. The server's gun is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
This is why I do not trust tech.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Lagos biologists.
Alright, let's go over here.
Do you know what Gallio and Nitrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Theta 6 if you ever speak to
I mean, on normal difficulty, you can just shit on them. Pretty funny. What a bunch of bums.
Tech Priest designed this facility to
This guy was Patreon 2. Is heavy bolter build viable for stratagems? Absolutely. Every heavy bolter, every single heavy weapon is viable for stratagems. The only things that aren't viable in this game, there's nothing that's not viable, to be honest. Not a single thing. There might be some stratagems where things aren't working, that's about it. Like some very select ones.
Sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
What do you think of Cal Warden's
Nitrian
ship? That's
cannot
pretty cool.
hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved.
FG, you play good with the balanced parry defense type. Is fencing still the better defense type? I think it is, yeah.
But give her word zero credibility for the
Because you get way more gun strikes. There's also points where you will just not get locked in things where the balanced weapons simply will. Some balanced things are like out of your hands. Like it's just an objectively worse parry.
Is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and
The heroic heavy bolter accuracy is terrible. I think it's the worst heroic weapon they released for now. At least I hate it. I mean, it's the best heavy bolter in the game. The accuracy's fine. You shoot him in the head. I mean, just point blank him. That's what I like to do. Most of the enemies now will run into you.
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before. Onward, drive towards the objective.
I've been fencing on bulwark. What's your opinion on this? I mean, you can use whatever you want. Fencing with intimidating aura is pretty goddamn strong. Right, let's go over here. Gotta last like 2 seconds.
You must turn back.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still.
Do you get armory data from doing the siege mode tactic? I think I don't know if you get the orange ones. I remember.
Whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the
System
light.
gridlocked by bureaucracy and blinded by flesh faith.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals.
Over here. I will say the powered gladius is quite good at horde clear.
She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
It's quite good for that. The fast speed really does help out your like energy stuff.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6.
FTG is drunk? What?
Computational resources and one perfectly good promise. Surrender now.
Excuse me?
And perhaps leniency can be granted. Now to the might.
I wish, dude. I wish we had a fat cold one, but unfortunately no. Sober as a Christian dad, okay? On Sunday. Let's go grab a.
This power cell
Where
should
the fuck
work.
is it going?
Bring power cells to the generators.
That is where we need to be.
Our foe will not best us with numbers.
Light and darkness. How easy
Bang.
hearts deceive their perception.
Disruptor attempts to connect with our facilities network. Retrieve
Not Inquisitor would never lie. I said earlier that I had a.
which would deem this
Fuck.
mission a
I said
failure.
earlier that I had a stream where I was drunk. Not this stream.
Viridian is your safeguard, Magos.
That was many moons ago. There is a stream on this channel where I was drunk as fuck, but not this one.
Backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Dig in and defend.
Oh, you need the backstory masking. There was a stream where I didn't have my mic on. I was just drunk as fuck. I was just playing solo operations on like a Friday night.
See me, Jim. The more you thrash, the deeper you set
I don't drink alcohol very much at all, though. Maybe like once per 4-month period.
These tender claws will start to flash and condition. Lacerations are already achieved.
Oh yeah, so I suppose this actually the drunk stream? Oh, it might be. Yeah, I follow my words all the time, though. It's true, Inquisitor.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her
Oh,
quivering breast.
Quartimus says you get purples after the second sector. That makes more sense, yeah. Write that down for the next guide. Noted.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Protecting my second mind.
I was an AI get drunk and take screenshots. Ha ha ha. The dad joke like that. God. Oh wait, we still leave now. Cool. Happy birthday, by the way, FTG. Yeah, thanks, Inquisitor. We're now 48 officially. Almost as old as Mystery.
We must assemble here.
A birthday every month must be why he's aging so fast. Now you know, dude.
Rearming.
Alright, let's grab the, oh shit. Oh, that was an enemy.
Activating all specs advanced.
A youngin. That's true. A lot of people that play Space Marine 2 are very old.
No telling what surprises await.
Define very old. Onk.
War space
Uncle.
scan confirms this is the correct
30 to 50. I would define 40 and 50 as old. Even 30s.
reloading. Another scene of fire.
When your body's, when your natural cell rate stops replenishing new cells and starts to fuck up, okay? There's a point in time where, like, like the discrepancy, like, the degeneration of the human body just gets worse and worse and worse. You have, like, you hit a breaking point. That's when.
Fresh magazine in.
Stop, you're 42 years old, I'm 49. Even 30s? Damn, son. Yep. You heard me. 30, 1 foot in the grave already, dude. Might as well just dive all the way in, you know what I'm saying? I'm 40, I'm not old. Or you say, Unc. 30s is my prime. The 30s will be my prime. Listen, whatever is older than me will be old. That's how we'll put it. But no, 40's not old. 30 and 40's not really old. 50, 60, 70. You're dead.
Concentrate firepower on the brakes in its Titan.
Around 25, your body stops making as many cells as you lose. Yeah, see, I'm literally dying. That's all I'm hearing. How old are you, FTG? I told you, dude. I'm 59. I'm literally dying. Before I was a Warhammer fan, I was like 20 something, but then, dude, I started getting progressively older. Staggering. The prefrontal cortex is not fully developed to the age of 24. Yeah, well, mine never actually finished, so I'm just kind of cooked on that front. That was funny looking.
The mission is a success.
You're not 59. FCG, prove it. Prove I'm not 59. Grab some water, guys. Okay. For that. Hey guard, having a good stream? We sure are. I sit in this loading screen and make my teammates wait. What do you think of the highest character in Dark Tide? Lame. A lame character. FTG sounds 24. It's a very specific number. And but the thing, you're over 30 plus, you're an old fuck like me, one of us. I'm 58, dude. Alright. What's next? Can I buy anything? Let's take a look. I think I want this next. Gimme. Fall of Atreus or Voxel. This one's more entertaining. Alright, whoever wants to come in for this normal stratagem, hop on in. Come on in. I detect heresy, FTG? What kind of heresy? Wait, how did you go from 59 to 58? Because it's my birthday. You mean, dude? 12 a.m. somewhere. You're 58? Yeah, dude, I'm 58. I'm definitely 58. This week's Harsh Stratagem was a piece of cake. It sure was. So people still ask me for a guide on it. We have a Lost Primarch in our Lost Primarch number 7, dude. 007. James Bond fan and 40k fan. Okay. I see you. If you're 58, then you're the Emperor. Emperor Reborn in my chat. Dude, that's crazy. The God Emperor's watching me. Bros from BC, 59 to 58. I don't believe you? What do you mean you don't believe me? I'm obviously 58. That's not a lie in any way, shape, or form. Prove I'm not 58 years old. How could I not be 58? That's on the PlayStation loading time. What year were you born, FTG? The year that makes me 58 years old, obviously. Alright, get in here. Oh, he wants to play Assault. It seems to bring me a bit of a discrepancy here, brother. I could swap off if you want to play it, though. I'm 42. You're young. Not as old as me at 58. Warhammer 40k has been here for 40 years, so most fellas I know, at least board players, we are all over 40, so it could be possible. I think you're trolling us old folks, dude. I'm not trolling. I'm obviously 58 years old. I sound just like a 58-year-old. I have the energy of a 58-year-old. What are you talking about? It's so obviously true. If you're 58, where are my dad jokes? So obviously I never had kids, so like they never came. I never unlocked that power set. I'm Kato Sicarius. You look a misery to me. At 58, life is the dad joke. I don't think people in their 50s can make sick plays with you. Oh yeah? Well, watch and learn. Well, the energy thing holds true. Which is none unless you have coffee. Exactly. I'm the worst chatter of all time without coffee. You kidding me?
Box contact going dark.
What's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels. Number 1, Blood Angels. Number 2, Dark Angels. Number 3, Space Wolves or Imperial Fist. It changes on the day. The grumpiness. That is the professional grumpiness. FTG is not a grumpy guy. I resent that.
Another alien falls to the Imperial key.
You guys like Templars? Dark Angels always first, second Blood Angels, Angry Lion noises, nah, Blood Angels.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
58 years old and a lifetime smoker. Listen to that gravelly voice. Thank you. Got a lot of husk. A lot of huskiness in the voice. The kind of voice you only get from working the mines, alright? I am dwarf in body and mind. I am a dwarf. I am greedy. I work in the mines all day and never leave. I have a book of grudges. Alright, 12 AM for me. I got tutors tomorrow. Have a good stream. Good luck. Take it easy, Quartivus. Thanks for stopping by. See, you're not 58, because if you're 58, you would have done cocaine, had at least 4 kids, and 3 baby mamas. Well, I did cocaine. Or did I? How is the Bulwark shield build so fun zooming around the map? Because mobility is fun in games. That's a big part of it. Do you think a Terminators or Apothecary class is coming in the future? Apothecary maybe. Terminator, I hope. I do hope a Terminator class comes. Terminator Lightning Claws would be cool. Who are we missing? Here's our boy. A Raven Guard. Cool choice. And the White Chainsword.
We have found the source of the corruption.
I dig it.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Exorcise that apostate from existence!
How many service subs do you have? None. I'm not cool enough to have any. We're so old, we didn't serve shit. When do you guys think Space Marine 3 will come out? 2029. That's what they said. Chapman class would be crazy. Would be, wouldn't it? Bonk. Bonk. What do chaplains do in this type of game? They'd be like heavy melee attackers again. Probably buff your team, like damage and stuff. That's cool. Damn, has 4 more years. Yeah, they said Space Marine 3 will have a 4-year dev cycle. They'll probably started this year. Chaplain on a bike could be crazy. Listen, I would never expect vehicles in any Space Marine game, if I'm being real. I know that Saber Interactive said they wanted to add a Chaplain class. Like, that's not that crazy at all. Do you think Saber will be dropping content for this game until Space Marine 3? Almost surely. Almost surely they will. I mean, Saber still drops content for World War Z. How substantial the content is, we'll see.
Expunge it and drop the dome.
Oh, you're about to get Bongo. Donkey Kong Bongo drone. Get over here. Ow. Oh, lift it up. If they keep selling year 3 and year 4 DLC, they make them for sure. I mean, Tech Marines would be pretty big. After that, I think all the updates are probably going to suck ass a little bit. Or be kind of just heroic weapons and stuff like that. New Siege mode map will probably bring people back to Siege for a bit, but besides that.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
What difficulty is it on? It's just a normal mode. It's a normal one. Probably 2-shot him. What the fuck was that? Was Blast Ass was air gun up? Yeah. So you already, this is like one of the highest gunstrike, precision strike builds in the whole game anyways. I think we need an Apothecary. I don't think this game needs an Apothecary. Apothecary have great drip though. Yeah, it's just a normal strat.
Diminishes. Cast down this apostasy.
Would you rather buy an Xbox over a Steam console? Probably not.
What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
You apply the talent 25% damage plus 22 blocks. That was way more damage. I mean, it was 100% damage, I believe. It's also a normal strat, so like it's obviously going to be exorbitantly higher. We also have combat mastery on for the multiplicative buff. That's even higher. Yeah, you were right. Those barrels are a nuke. Yeah, those barrels are fuckers, dude.
Move on target.
That operation's nuts. I have no choice because all of my games are on Microsoft account. I bought way too much stuff. I gotta play Xbox forever, dude. Tragic.
I shall suffer your foray for only so long.
And Combat Mastery? Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, Combat Mastery is OP. It's a really powerful strat. The Gabe Cube is going to be $7,000 at the price of RAM now.
Let us not incite our sentiment.
Listen, it's just the way that computers work. You have to have like one piece be horrifically overpriced, and all the other ones won't be. Bang. What a dumbass. How you let me shoot you like that?
I am the righteous. I have already. The survivor calls for every life. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its.
With the line coming back in Dawn of War 4, the next Space Marine, we're definitely going to see Gilliman and also Trader Primarch, I'm sure of it. Gilliman is almost guaranteed to be in Space Marines, or even before. That's like the 500 Worlds thing they did. Just with 500 Worlds, I would be shocked if you didn't see it. FTG, how would you rate the classes in Space Marine 2? Like, I have an entire tier list for them if you're curious. Let's patch. That fucking chain explosions are fun. Define fun. One shot that guy. That's
So
funny.
the infection runs deep.
Bonk.
Let us cut them apart.
PC has more FOV than PS5? Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, it has an FOV slider, so it must.
The Xenos infestation is dead.
What's even funnier is friendly fire stratagems with a tactical perk where you do damage when you do a finisher, obliterates your whole team. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. Not on purpose. But we were doing that. We were also playing bots, so it didn't matter. We weren't trolling. Titus and Gilliman versus Fulgrim. I doubt we're ever going to see it. Slaneshi traitor faction. I'd be shocked. Bonk. Bonk. And Space Marine 3 versus G-Money's glowing aura. Oh, we'll see him. Bald head and everything.
Of course these cowards would lurk underground.
I'm just saying, Gilman shows up bald in the next game. He's turning traitor. They surely will give him hair. If you get a Fulgrim rematch before any other lore moving forward, I give up on 40k. Fulgrim killed Gilman once. Let's move on for a bit.
The machine spirit is stopped responsible.
Imagine getting beaten by Fulgrim. Actually, it's pretty reasonable, but... We better get an FOV slider on console? I doubt you ever will. They can't handle it. They can barely handle siege mode. As is.
Spirit requires a further right.
Secondary activation required.
It's like Emperor Palpatine. We've seen it. Like, I am too weak. Make it, please. Any fans? That's a Revenge of the Sith reference. You guys like Revenge of the Sith? My favorite Star Wars movie, just saying. What's a crumb of FOV? Is Dorn dead? Definitely. You take that back. No. Unlimited power. I do like Revenge of the Sith. Never liked Star Wars, to be honest. Ban this man. Just kidding. Empire Strikes Back is #1, followed by Rogue One. I think Rogue One is only good in the last act. I rewatched that movie after Andor. It did not hold up that well. Revenge of the Sith is by far the best. Probably my favorite. I think Revenge of the Sith is like the fandom's favorite, and Empire Strikes Back is usually the favorite of people who just like the movies exclusively. Not always true, but that's what I've noticed when it comes to Star Wars.
Corruption. Pain and purgation await those who dwell here.
Because Revenge of the Sith is definitely enhanced by like other media more than a lot of the other movies were. And I know that's not like really an excuse for bad writing and things, but it does help if you're part of a fandom. Like it just must, you know. If you're more invested in something, you are more invested in something.
Foul presence of the demon host. Look how it is bound to those altars.
My brother always liked Empire Strikes Back. Good movie. Great movie, actually. But anyone says Last Jedi is their favorite, immediately sus to me. I will never understand Last Jedi plays. I'll never understand it. I don't hate it as much as some people on the internet do, but I definitely didn't like it. Star Wars used to be cool till it became gay. That's really a quote. I really hope that Cavill is co-producing for the 40k movie productions. I mean, he'll certainly be a part of it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if all the things that go on Henry Cavill's channel, like him talking about, oh, this is my new 40k book that I'm reading, are actually just psyops from Games Workshop. And they're like, dude, put this on your coffee table, please. I don't even know if I believe Henry Cavill plays Warhammer anymore, or has played in any recent amount of time. Shut up.
Fire at us. Fire incoming.
He posted a pic when he broke his foot, a bunch of 40k novels he was reading. I don't believe. Listen, okay, if Henry Cavill ever sees this, I can confirm he's in fact reading books. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm very cynical. When I see things like that, I'm like, Are they just doing this for their social media presence, or do they give a shit?
Reality Fisher vacuum
Because you guys would be genuinely shocked at how many people, how many creators just in like casual creative spaces just make shit up and pretend they care about something. It happens all the time. And like I imagine on a massive 20 million follower Instagram channel or Instagram page, or even more true. Like there are a ton of like VTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff like that who just pretend to give a fuck about 40k. They don't actually give a fuck at all. They do not care. It happens all the time. But I'm more inclined to believe that Henry Cavill is not lying because he's been pretty consistent in like some proper nerd hobbies. That guy had a unique childhood. Are you pretending to be true solo absolutes? I'm on to you. Oh, of course, dude. Have you seen the Mons attacked in the corner? It's all false. FTG is a known fraud. Okay, that's just true. He also did stream building his own PC. Yeah. I'm inclined to believe Henry Cavill, but if you guys ever seen like, you know, actors go to promote a movie and they're like, oh, I always loved X franchise. Like, yeah, fucking right, you did. They're all tourists. So, let's see. Are you pretending? How horrible it must be to live pretending? It must be miserable. I can't imagine being like, you know, imagine you're the head of a fandom or like you're in a fandom 24/7 and you're somebody who does not care about the fandom at all. And you're just stuck dealing with that all day. That'd be nightmarish. Second Tour Guardsman is a fake 40k fan. Second Tour Guardsman's not even real, dude. It's just a false entity. Like the Baba Yaga. He's the only one I would give some leniency to since he has been so consistent with nerd things for so long. I mean, he's pulled out some pretty esoteric nerd things that like that no other actor I can think of has done. Like when he talks about playing Total War a lot, or he talks about like his favorite RTS franchises or the games he plays, it's been pretty consistent. And if you look at the guy's childhood, or like how he talks about what his dad would do, his dad was a big PC gamer, and Henry Cavill was bullied as a kid as well. So the fact he got into like nerd hobbies isn't that shocking. I doubt he plays them that much anymore, or has like remotely any time for them. But I'm sure he's more interested in them than most people are in that space. Dude, can you imagine a worse fate than being stuck in Hollywood? I'd die, dude. I think Cavill's a true fan of WoW and Warhammer 40k. Oh, I definitely think he is. I do think he is. He's the one we trust. Cavill's a Custodes army, doesn't he? I mean, it would be shocking if a non-fan had one of those things. I mean, all right, let's put this in perspective, okay? A lot of people don't recognize like how cynical some content creation can be. There are like incredibly large channels on Twitch and YouTube who will just openly say like, "Oh, I don't give a fuck about X franchise. I don't care at all. I just get sent free shit all the time from these companies because I can promote their stuff." It's like that's all it is. In a lot of cases, they don't care. Like they literally just pretend to care all the time. Like some people will post like immediately if you reverse image search certain people's like army collections that they've posted, they're literally just making shit up. It's like a public image they've stolen. People, you know, big Hollywood stars being fans of World of Warcraft is not shocking because World of Warcraft was like one of the biggest games ever. Arguably like the most popular game ever, besides like Minecraft. Or at least one of the most famous. The true Sandman just tweeted at me. I might not be long for this world. You'll be remembered. We'll put... Well, assuming you die, we'll put you on the backpack. I think the top three famous games would be Minecraft, WoW, and RuneScape. I'm surprised you put RuneScape in that list, but I wouldn't be surprised. Sure, fake people are common. They're extra common in social media. What is the final one? Oh, I'm gonna buy my thingy. My new helmet. I'll take off this armor piece. I wish you could take off like the Imperial Fist insignia on some of these, but that's okay. Like all this game needs just like a couple additions to make some of these like more uniform. Or like they're less chapter specific, I guess. I'm gonna go Dark Angel. I'm going for a Dark Angel here. Dark Angel's rip, guys. Gotta hate the shield modifier and stratagems. Oh, it's pretty awful. It was pretty awful, you're not wrong. Pretty fucking miserable. Anything here? Like that one. Alright guys, we're gonna do some drip. I'm gonna leave this for now. Thank you guys for playing Yachts and Primarch. I think that's the last strategy I'm gonna do today. For now. But 1 second, guys. Grab some food. We're gonna mukbang stream. We're gonna make an outfit. And then we'll go play a game. Play more. Okay. Let's do a successor chapter, shall we? Make the lion bulwark and be pretty close to the lion. We could kind of do that. Let's see what we got. This one? See the lion. What we got for the lion? Check out the outfit. You know, people ask me who I want to be in 40k all the time. I'll tell you who I want to be. I'll show you. Hold on. Second. I'm saying the lion as a bulwark. Hold on. I'll show you guys who I want to be. 40k. Excuse me. We got images. Please. Right here. Perfect. This is who I want to be in 40k. I want to be the guy holding the giant sheath. I want this to be my job. Like, I don't want to be anything glorious. I just want to be the tiny little priest that holds the sword sheath for the Primarch. That's me. An ogre? No, I want to be this guy. This is the greatest job on earth. All you're doing is holding the sword sheath for him. Isn't this fucking stupid? Like, this is his whole job. What a funny little guy. Does anyone have the job of protecting gene seeds? Yeah, an apothecary usually. How about Deathwing? Yeah, Deathwing has Blade Guard vests now, right? We could do that too. Let's see, what do we got for armor here? Yeah, stop lying. Be an Ogren? No, dude. An Ogren? First, I'm not strong enough to be an Ogren. Also, Iron Senpai, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What is my purpose? To pass the butter. Exactly. Guys, you know this. If you watch my channel, the reason I'm first to regardsman is because I love being a shit tier grunt in like anything. I love being like this shit eater. I don't like being the main character. I hate these people with like main character energy. I want to be this guy. I just want to be the guy that like he operates from behind the scenes, you know? He's doing his job. He just goes like, yes, Primarch, sir, I will carry your giant sword sheath. That's me. Born to serve. Alright, well... for the armor here... this would probably be the best, right? I mean, we can't really make the lion's armor proper. Where's the orange? Screaming Bell. Lancelot to King Arthur. Exactly. I just want to be a serf, okay? Is that too much to ask? I'd be a great one. I'd be the best serf ever. No one will ever have served like my serf would. I'd be the best bootlicker. Hear that, Games Workshop? I'll be the best bootlicker. Apothecary, what are the dangers of the profession? You die. Or worse. This isn't quite right. I think it's like a more, muted chess piece. Hold on, it's this one, isn't it? That's kind of close. The green's a little too bright. I mean, this one's even brighter, so that's the best we got. All right, the page I'm looking at now has like the armor color being like yellow. Hold on. Like this. It's like a bright gold. Like a brass. Kinda. I'm unimpressed, okay? This is not the fit, alright? You have like red. Whatever, we're wearing this. I say we're wearing this. It's not even the line anymore, but that's just what we're doing, chat. Hulk, Bulwark. Alright, we didn't put the purple on, chill. We did not cook as hard as we wanted to with this one, I'm not gonna lie, but surely the power sword will make up for that. There we go. And we're gonna take in the DLC power sword. And a plasma gun. And now we're gonna go and body the Vortex Beast. Actually, we're gonna go body the Reclamation bosses. Christmas strip. Looks like a Christmas tree. Alright, shut up, guys. It's not a Christmas tree, it's a Dark Angel. It may look Christmas tree adjacent, but I assure you, all similarities are unintentional. You should do Sons of the Phoenix. Those are pink. I ain't doing that, Froggy. I know you want pink Marines, but I'm not doing that. Pink looks fucking tragic in this game. Guys, you know, tell me in chat, do pink Marines look fucking awful or what? They look awful. Let's call a spade. Let's call an ugly spade a spade.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold.
I know people who like pink Marines in this. Well, their drip taste is cursed.
Combat Squad Phaedrus is already
I like pink.
and is the tip of the spear.
I will not register that opinion.
To secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the
Santa's
plasma
jolliest warrior, dude. Jolly, man. This is Santa's most oppressed elf.
This is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any exist request.
Let's go, no pink allowed, exactly.
We will rendezvous with you in
Pink looks fucking awful in this game. The pink colors in this game especially look awful.
The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Keep moving. The ordnance depot is deep within the belly of a Voltes-class cruiser. Eradication.
Oh, now you fucked up.
This galaxy is the fourth.
We're gonna call this strip outfit Santa's soldier, okay? This is the elf Santa sends out when he's shit done.
Nothing is sacred to these parasites.
Eli Elf Johnson. Santa's a lost Primarch. That's true, actually that's the lore. That's the lore, he's a lost Primarch. Santa's a little helper, yeah. Santa's a big helper, dude.
Multiple contacts swarming on Lucas. What is your status, Talassa?
Performing our mission.
This, you know, legend has it that this elf that we're playing as right now, he's single-handedly responsible for the collapse of Toys R Us.
Phaedrus.
It was actually an op. by Santa. He sent in this guy. Power sword and everything. Couldn't have any competition, you know.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the psychotic warheads at all costs, countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Warning appreciated, Heraton. Stand firm.
I do ping for my 8-year-old daughter. She plays the game too. Oh, that's nice. I would never do such a kind act, but I can understand one. Oh, get caught. Oh, get shit on. Wrong lane. Dumbass. I blame Santa's factory for microplastics. Microplastics are actually they're just gonna be a humanity buff, okay? Look at that. That's sick. What about soul drinkers are not pink? Well, maybe we could do that. They're more like a white, I'd say. That's Death Specters I'm thinking of, not soul drinkers. T-boned the minivan for, yeah. You know, when I was a kid, my mom got caught. I was in a car and my mom got T-boned by a semi-truck and like totaled our car. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt in the accident, which is crazy. But we got actually T-boned like on a freeway by a semi-truck. I had like a little Barney action. I had like a little Barney doll or something like that. Cause like I was, you know, I liked the color purple or some shit. Listen, right. When you're 2 years old, you only choose a toy. Point is, I got T-boned by a semi-truck, and then I survived. And that thing I bought. Okay, this is why the banner is so good. A little survivor, yeah. But like my glass window shattered, okay, and because of that, I had to use Barney as a sacrificial tool, and he caught all the glass in him. Like every last shard of glass went directly into my Barney toy. So W Barney. Car accidents are gnarly. They sure are. Probably says women drivers. Am I right? Excuse me. Fitting end for a Barney, it really is. That was also the last car accident I was in, until I got into a car accident with my ex-girlfriend. That's the point. Nobody got hurt in that one either, but the car also got totaled. So what a fun ride it's been. Do you guys believe that I've been in 2 car wrecks in my lifetime? Only one of them was my fault. Nobody got hurt. The W. Did you scream mommy? No, I think I don't know what noise I made, okay? I don't think I could talk yet. That's a very odd question. Why don't you ask me, did I scream from my mother when I got T-boned by a semi-truck? Gee, I fucking wonder. Probably. I mean, I was like 4 years old. That's an odd question where you sit there like, oh my god, dude, tell me how you screamed for your life. Like, what the fuck, dude? Interesting question. A little sus chat sometimes, gotta say. Thing.
That silenced the tyranny.
That was almost a miscalculation, okay. I thought I could do the, That's a Night Lord's question, dude. After all, that was 50, yeah, I don't know. It was 54 years ago, after all. Because I am 58 years old, as we all know. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Runeblade. SCG would never crash his car. He only crashes his PC. True. FCG's in it for the love of the game. Thing. Thing. Jack Burton, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For the Emperor. For the Emperor indeed, Jack. We just bodied that thing. Always here for you, buddy. There's an Instagram reel for this, when somebody calls you buddy. Whenever somebody says, hey man, hey buddy, how's your stream going? It feels like someone just gave me like a propeller hat and like a giant lollipop.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Territon. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute
Alright, let's
security
go get the,
protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Hey, you know, dude, they're calling a little kid. Buddy, dude. There's no way to assert dominance over somebody than calling them buddy.
The main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Hey there, little buddy.
Secure the main console, brothers.
Because remember, that's why it worked in Avatar Last Airbender, where he's, where Zuko just hits Sokka with the that's rough, buddy. This probably is one of the most entertaining builds in this game, I think. For the Lion Brothers. We say Bubby around these parts, that's a dude. A little bit of Wolverine inspiration. Right, ooh, a stem. We do like those on occasion. ZHX, so that is certainly a set of numbers and letters. Not numbers. Guys, I didn't say numbers. I meant letters. I know the English language and symbols. Now perish. I fucked up there. I thought those were not activated ones. They were. That's okay. I'll just use it. I can't use my stim right now anyways if I wanted to.
Symbols do not match the console. You will be locked out and forced to try again.
Oh, I'm just there. There we go. I was spamming my FD. I don't know why. I'm gonna do this. I wish the game gave more hordes like that, you know? I'm late to Lion Lore. What did I miss? The Lion is back in Dawn of War 4. Tell your friends, your children, your spouse. Let everyone you know, okay? Everyone needs to know, even people you haven't talked to in 10 years. The Lion whom? The Primarch of the First Legion. One of the best legions, arguably the best, when you ask. Sorry, chapters. How exactly does an invigorating icon work? When you place down the banner, everybody gets their CHP full, so if they deal damage during that time or execute, they'll go HP back. They'll go HP positive. DH. Thanks. Lionel Johnson, yes. The Lion. Hold on. Our goat.
Symbol is a match.
TLDR, Dawn of War cockblocked us for 3 years on line development to put him in a video game. I mean, great choice, to be honest. I can think of worse fates. I'm honestly really happy they went for Dark Angels and Dawn of War 4 instead of Blood Angels, even if I'm a Blood Angels main first. I feel like having a Primarch actually show up in the game is a pretty good choice, and like, obviously Blood Angels can't do that because I think Winnie's dead. Poor little Sanguini.
Execute that one. Let's get summoned.
Sanguinius was too perfect to live. That's honestly true. He was written to be that way, though. Our poor little guy. Ow. They can clone him. Listen, we don't need to clone a Sanguinius, alright? That's like, you guys remember in the Star Wars book where they cloned Luke Skywalker and they called him Luke? Luke, like that next for you. 40k is dumb enough. We don't need that. The Fulgrim clone is enough. We don't need another one.
System failure. Resequence has initialized.
Is that an inner circle companion fashion, by the way? No, I'm Santa's top elf. How you possibly mistake me for inner circle guy? This is the elf that brought down Toys R Us.
That silenced the tyranny to violence.
Oh wait, I used the wrong one. Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Symbol is a match.
You tell I'm not paying attention. Alright, it's Omega and A. Okay. There we go. I like how it points it out. Like, look, go here, idiot.
Symbol confirmed.
It's not telling me exactly where they are. A.
It must not be allowed to fire. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. Coming forward. Where shall I plant this flag? Honor our captain color.
Oh, I can go fast too. Get over here. Where are the toys that shape us? What's that even from? A Will Ferrell elf quote. I love that movie. I'm a big elf fan. Elf enjoyer, I might say. Here we go. They nerfed the shield rush spam? Of course not. This is their favorite class in the whole game.
Engineering networks coming banter functionality.
We need access to the plasma reactors.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Ready at the lift and proceed to the objective.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heritor here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavia reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Tuasa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on his condition when you arrive.
He's hunting the naughty list. Exactly, dude. I'm telling you, like this is Santa's top elf. This is the one he sends out to just like murder competitive, you know, toy makers such as Toy Story, etc. Bed Bath and Beyond. He brought them down. Favorite champion skin, probably the Black Templar one. Can Dawn of War 4 release like right now? I want to play. I know Indy played it. He said it was pretty good. I'm sure he's played more of it than he's allowed to say, but
Emergency blast shields retracting.
I'm also pretty sure that like
Frost exposed.
all the Total War creators have played Total War 4K already. If they'll know it's coming. Get their mouth shut.
Aim for the exposed one sections.
You played the betas of Dawn of War 2 and 3 but didn't buy them? They're pretty good. Oh, we just one-shot those. That's convenient. This portion does kind of suck, but we're actually pretty strong here, so...
Identify blockages and remove Xenos
Dang.
organisms.
You're trying to cosplay the Inner Circle? What could we be asking this? This is obviously an elf. I'm Santa's top elf. Inner Circle, dude. What is it? What is this Illuminati posting in my chat?
Skitter to the grave.
See, this is where I prefer a Xenophase blade.
Execute that one. Let them summon aid. Our foes will gain no further forces. We crush the ravenous brood. The cold ones back up. Unite!
This is fucking annoying. Okay.
Resources acquired. Meltbomb on target. Another Xenos trust.
It's over.
Ammunition here. Coolant rod decommissioned.
But the balance, yuck. Yeah, Xenophase is just so good for cutting the zone throps out of the air. It's like the main reason to use it. Also, neurothrops. It's really great for that.
Excellent.
Kind of hard to clear.
You will
Kind
need
of.
to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Okay, where are they?
Tyranids hit hard. Astartes hit harder.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Man, it's actually surprisingly good at clearing these out. Much better than the heavy bolt pistol is. Should use a chaos emblem for snowflakes. That would be funny. Wow, I put it underneath the bridge. That's cool. Very cool, I guess. Interactive gameplay.
Take cover. That silence too
The hubs of the cooling rod array are clogged.
That is very convenient. Ooh, it's also very convenient. I will take my Guardian Relic. That's what we call a strategic Santa placement.
That's the last of those filthy
Alright, we're just gonna go up the elevator. Oh no, we have to go below one more. Oh.
All rods are now inoperational.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Plaza, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task.
That's pretty sick. I like that.
Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
The reactor is below us.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heritage? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Negative. But judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Understood, Octavio. You honor the chapter.
Alright. Perish.
Our enemy brings forth more of its You failed that.
Since Emperor's size or Ultra accessories, is it okay for my heavy to wear Ultramarine drip, or is this non-compliant? I don't think they wear actual Ultramarine symbols. They're not like Genesis Chapter. They would do that. Or even like Praetors and Morpheus might. How's this game going to go for the 4 or so months before new content? We'll see. Let's see, they used up their one hotfix to break the heavy bolt pistol a little bit. It's about to hotfix it again. Oh, right, ammo. That's awkward. Hehe. Where do you rate the 200 Primes in terms of your favorite boss or number 1? I think 200 Primes are the best boss in this game. They use a little bit more HP, but the fact you can execute them, the fact that they're staggerable, the fact that you can combo them, they're way more entertaining. We also give you. They also have the least annoying ads in this. They also have interesting combos. And they aren't total parry fodder. Like, they don't get staggered by every single parry.
Talasa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died.
High multiples are wasted accolades. I don't think it's horrific. It's not incredible. I'm starting to play yesterday and love Assault. Since it's for new players, I already get into the rope hammer. I don't know if there's a better hammer. Block hammer is better, but for newer, fencing hammers are the way to go. What's up, Victor? Oh, swing that guy.
Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
This work crew was made up of servitors.
New mission is the best mission in the game, to be honest. I think this and Vortex are the two best in the game currently.
Access granted.
I hard agree on that. Primes are better for the Extremis with reduced HP. I wouldn't mind having like one Prime as a boss, and then you have Extremis spawn around them. That'd be a cool new Terminus enemy. Now the issue with the on-map bosses is that on-map bosses can't actually have they can't have any kill animation, because if you look at the Hive Tyrant and the Trigon, they just die instantaneously in a cutscene.
There is no going back.
That's why they don't have them as on-mission bosses at all. Also, the Trigon just doesn't really work. And also, a Hive Timer with a bridge in it doesn't really work. But these guys, if you just had one Prime, pretty much just a Hive Tyrant. And that's pretty much just a Karn effect. Adjacent to that. Sure, that was something cool. I want a cool screenshot. Froggy with a weight of 58. What's up, Froggy? We are currently killing boss. You have often done before. How'd your painting go? You said you were playing Warhammer as well. Would be nice if we could be able to parry the bosses when they do fight charges. Yeah, that should have a perfect dodge because it's making a really tight window. Crazy after you still thought about painting? Oh. I see. Hold on. Let me murder guys. I can't block properly yet. Learning by myself is only in the first level 25. I have time to learn. That's a great mentality to have, first of all. But it does get block weapons are kind of hard to use. You don't know the enemy attack patterns. That's the biggest problem. The more you learn about the game, the easier to get. Shit. They get shit on. How's my spaceman going? Oh, we're going. We talked a bit about the lion today, primarily. Oh, they made some drip. Oh, we were gonna make this to be like a Dark Angels guy. We're trying to make Lionel Johnson, but then like it all fell apart, and now he's just an elf. Now it's just an elf. You were there for that. Arc Raiders is amazing. Yeah, it is. You guys ever seen the Burnt Peanut? Any Burnt Peanut fans in chat? He is funny as fuck. The game can't handle the lion drift. You're not wrong, Charles. There are people who are actually saying it ain't the lion, but Azrael. Okay. I mean, there's no reason for it not to be the lion when the lion is actually back in lore already. This class looks cool. Is it easier than Assault? Yes, it is. Definitely easier than Assault. Assault's not that hard. It's not that hard anymore, but it's hard to get easier in a class like this. It has, I mean, this class is a high skill cap in the sense it has animation canceling, but the baseline of the class is easier. Easy to learn, hard to master, I guess. What I would say. Okay. That's another Reclamation W. Another one for the scrap pile. What happens if you don't arrive the vessel before the timer ends? Do you just lose? Yeah, you just lose. You just fucking lose. What was that accent? It's just my normal accent. What do you mean? I'm 58 years old. Oh, there we go. 60,000 damage on that. Good. Pretty good. Power Sword goes crazy. Alright, next we're going to play Heroic Bolt Sniper. Hey, FTG, just wanted to say, I highly dislike your build vids, but like watching you go through missions solo and absolutely. I also absolutely fell in love with the block power source of Banner playstyle after I saw you use it. You highly dislike my build vids, but you like watching me play the game. Honestly, that's interesting. Aren't all my vids build vids? Isn't like literally every single game I have a build vid? It's very unique. We appreciate it. Rees Tick Thank you. Thank you for your unique comment. And Glaze question mark. I do have a Power Sword Banner build vid. I do actually. That one's actually very fun. I wish this worked. So rotate tactical ambush again with evasion. This is actually a really fun combo because this perk will trigger persistence. This perk should have like a 20-second cooldown though. I'm telling the second tier guardsman. That would be correct. I do sometimes watch your build vids and just skip to the gameplay. Well, that's why we have both, you know? That's why we have both. What would you want? I'm curious. What would you want out of a build vid? Highly dislike. That's such a strange... That's such a, he highly dislikes the build vids. I wonder why. Preach your truth, brother. I hate your gameplay and your videos, but I love watching your stream. Thank you, Matt. Wait, what? My gameplay is... Oh, wait a second. I know you're fucking with me, Matt. Dude is hate watching. No, he's not hate watching. He's just selectively watching. He hates one part of it and then likes the other part. We're gonna take this to... Where the fuck was I gonna take this to, actually? I want to take it straight to... Termination. Constructive criticism. I'm kinda am hate watching. Okay. Well, you know, a hate watcher's a watcher. I've heard enough. Mod him. I hate your gameplay and your videos, but you have the soothing voice of an angel, so I keep coming back. Hey man, you keep watching, I'll keep making them. Like watching an anime, he hates the fillers, loves the story. Soothing voice of a 58-year-old. That's true, dude.
Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Canadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to...
No, I have the channel just for you. If you want only gameplay, I got second tier guardsman. Second tier guardsman is all gameplay pretty much. I'm Senpai, I think for the 20 bits. I hate your videos, your stream, and your computer too. Anyways, take my money. Thank you, Iron Senpai. I thought we hated that guy. Of course I hate him. He's me. Self-hatred is number one.
To the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from...
That was not a headshot. It's awkward. Oh, that was not.
Reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve. Done.
Oh shit.
I spy an alien intruder. Stealth ready.
Perfectly timed. What weapon of bulwark do you like the most now? Probably Power Axe. I think Power Axe is just like the most entertaining weapon in the game currently. Bang. Still waiting on third tier guardsman. That's just Quirkless Shinobi, okay? Well, Quirkless Shinobi is actually first tier guardsman. My mic also is horrific on that channel. Looking back, it sound awful. I don't even sound like the same person. A Guardian Relic.
This could alter the course of our battle.
You hear your shit eating rim from the compliments? No, that's just my fucking face. I have like the Destiny thing where he talks at this at like the left side of his mouth. It's me.
They shall not. Camellia line cloak ready. Alien bioform immunity. Unseen eye stalk my target. Active camouflage charge. Stealth. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Camellia line cloak ready.
Oh, by the way, the YouTube channel Central Guardsman is used trolling, or is it a random guy doing copycat? It is me. It's actually me. I've actually gaslit my entire audience and thinking it's not me, but it is me. It is actually, it's all me. Real deal. Is a Lion the most skilled Primarch or Sanguinius a better duelist? Lion's a better duelist like a sword, Sanguinius is a stronger melee fighter. Sanguinius is the strongest, like, non-psyker bullshittery Primarch.
Camellia line cloak activated. Take all you can carry. Stealth ready. Tyranid high beast sighted. Their numbers are no match for our training.
It shows just voiceless gameplay, I think. Well, it has my voice in it sometimes. It's just stream uploads or something, but it really depends. Occasionally, I actually have lore videos on that channel as well. It's really whatever I feel like putting on it. You know, the content on that channel might change drastically in the next year. You never know.
Swarm eyes, shoot them. Blast that foamy. There will be no aid for our foe. Alien bioform marked.
Aw, you dick.
Inserting fresh magazine. Focus fire on the Tyranid gun beast. Swarm eyes spotted. Stealth ready.
Non-psyker bullshitter. You heard me, dude. Like, their Magnus is OP, but he's not like an OP melee fighter. He just has warp magic. I mean, he's a more OP melee fighter than like an Astartes, obviously, because he's a Primarch. But I have to say, for a life expectancy of a guardsman, second true is a lot. It sure is, dude. That's why he doesn't even talk, dude. He's seen too much.
Camellia line cloak ready. know my tactics.
Lion is stronger, Sanguinius is dead. Well, I mean, by that metric, okay, it's like,
Changing
I don't know, the world's greatest gladiator fist fights Floyd Mayweather. You know, it's one of those things. Like, how do we know who wins?
I stuck quite high. Active camouflage charged. They shall not.
Get out of here. Is the FTG a professional? Dude, professionally stupid, maybe.
This is one. Chameleon line cloak activated. Eliminate Xenos line. Inserting objective on the other side. Xenos Viscera is everywhere.
Didn't Lehman Russ beat Horus but couldn't bring himself to finish him? Wouldn't that make him a candidate for the strongest? I mean, Lehman Russ was afraid of fighting Sanguinius. Though he also wanted to fight the Lion. Though the Lion and Sanguinius would both mop. Okay, that bug is still in the game. That's cool, I guess.
Munitions here.
Yeah, the Lion and Sanguinius would both mop Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ is pretty strong, though.
Readying next volley. Active camouflage charged.
Have you tried practicing aiming? You seem to be having a skill issue, I know. Tell me about it. It's a high skill cap weapon according to Saber, and if I can't hit every headshot, I might as well just quit. On the tabletop, Magnus is also a better melee fighter than Angron. That is just funny. That's one of those silly little things.
I am a phantom of death.
I mean, he's a giant. Alright, that was not a headshot. Even Aura farmed.
Second wave headed toward us. Chameleon line cloak ready.
Oh, I really thought that guy just shooted me.
Camille Xenos scum on scope. Active camouflage charged. Rendezvous at mark. Alien bioform detected. Precisely what we needed.
Russ took down a Titan, horribly weak. Sanguinius took down 2, and Angron, and a Demon Primarch, and a Greater Primarch of Khorne. Or not Greater Primarch, Greater Demon of Khorne. One of the greatest demons of Khorne. Bacon Squash with a party of 1. What's up, Bacon Squash? Power scaling discussions hurt me deeply. I must leave it once. Have a nice stream. Dude, if you don't like my build guides, my power scaling discussions, what would you possibly? Well, I might as well put my stream on mute, dude, because I'm like, every single bit of my presence online is all of these things. Isn't the Lion the best swordsman ever? Swordsman, maybe, yeah.
Stealth ready. Chameleon line.
Alright, well, I forgot these things are always going to be visible.
The lictor stood no chance.
He's playing himself unless you hear a 58-year-old voice. Yeah, you don't know what the
Reclamation
fuck.
center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
Dude, my old channel is a power scaling channel. So it's like, man, this guy hates power scaling, he hates build guides. It's like 90% of my content. I think gonna say he hates 40k. Isn't like, I would say a good 70% of 40k talk is power scaling, right, guys? Why I don't watch you that much? Oh, well, I mean, watch me now, dude. You're one of the most dedicated viewers of all time. You're chatting in my chat.
Unseen eye stuck my target. Chameleon line cloak ready. Tyranid high fist sighted. Their numbers are no match for our training. I am a phantom of death.
Thing.
Stealth ready.
Let's go kill this guy. Ow, 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 ow.
A most impressive cleansing, brothers. Active camouflage charged.
Yeah, this weapon actually fucks. Only on Tyranids, though.
Changing magazine.
That's the great tragedy of this. What have I become, dude? What you were born to be?
Choke point.
A legendary supporter. You were using both the talents right? The 10% skill and headshot kill and the 15%? No, I'm just using one. I'm using the 15% only.
Our
What
orders
I'm
are
using.
clear. Advance.
Dengi is too perfect, so he had to be killed off. Had nowhere for him to fit post heresy. It's kind of true.
Here lies dormant.
But he was made. He was written to be like that. Oh, A. Why not even just go invisible from him? Whatever.
Camelio line engage.
Oh, they were hitting shots,
Cannot
but
enter
they
the
weren't.
fortress until the entire system is activated. Ready.
Oh, God's blood. What is this shit?
Spore mine spotted. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line cloak activated. We have a lictor.
I wouldn't say it was optimal, okay. You win some, you lose some.
Stealth ready. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Honestly, I knew that would happen. That I can dodge the wave. That was silent, though.
What a malodorous assault. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Stealth ready. They shall not see. Our targets never stay hidden for long. Camelio line cloak ready. Euro cloak spotted. Do not let it get it. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. I am a phantom of death.
Gotta move out of this. That's right at the edge. That's
This be my end. My blood flows again.
Oh, you stopped that.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
I thought you'd get through the back there. I was wrong.
Never lost sight of that one. Igasinos love crawling beneath us. Ravener destroy. Active camouflage charged.
You actually go ammo positive on this eventually, though. It does restore your ammo.
Camelio line engaged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Stealth ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Whatever, that was good enough.
Take all you can carry.
Whenever a question appears, was X Primarch wrong? The answer is, well, not completely, but what kind of fuck-ass decision was that? Truly. Except for Magnus. He was just
Changing
wrong.
magazine.
Grab mechanic is so dumb. What's the point of spamming buttons when you're going to be left at 10% HP anyways? Because you can actually break out of it. Just not with these. Just not with like any normal controller. It is possible. Most stealthy scythe currently. Well done. That was an interesting one. Was Itachi right to kill his entire family? You know, I'm glad you asked this question, Charles, because my friends and I were talking about this today. That, like, the Leaf Village might have had the dumbest fucking solution on Earth for that whole clan issue of, like, oh, let's kill literally all of them. Like, really? Did the kids have to die? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Oh. For a second I thought I went invisible, but I did not. I'm just shot in the face. I guess you all agree that third Hokage was fucking terrible, right? I mean, yeah, dude. He was allegedly like this. Oh, he's stronger than the fucking first and second Hokage, and then he just does nothing except ruin. Just sit around and be old.
And rot, Xenos abomination.
Return to available consoles for reawakening. Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Console operational. Connection to core control established.
Xenos viscera is dead. Their numbers are no match for our training. Camelio line cloak ready. They shall not see me. Stealth ready. Camelio line cloak activated. Crack grenade! Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. We stand for tyrannies. Active camouflage charge.
Oh, there we go. Real talk, what was Sanguinius order on a McDonald's menu? McFlurry, probably. They're pretty standard answer, right? Playing with fire, trying to shoot a lifter with the heroic pulse sniper. Yeah, I know, it was fucking lit, wasn't it? 'Cause we shot him right in the face and killed him. If we missed every other shot. Damn, this looks like fun. This is a fun weapon. It was more fun before. Not fun versus chaos. You know, chat, how do we feel about the Bugs Bunny thumbnail I made today? I was very proud of that. The Bugs Bunny thumbnail. Ball and chain Bugs Bunny.
The consoles are active. Open the door. Camelio line cloak.
The Grimace Shake. Have you done Power Gladius on the Vanguard recently, FTG? I think I did a little while ago. I actually like it more in Sniper now and Tactical because it gets one-shot guys. But it is really good over there too. Wow, that wasn't a headshot. That wasn't a headshot either. Tragic.
Stealth ready. Checkpoint located.
Oops, that was just a miss. Oh, that was just a miss too. Oh, we're out. Quick, 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 quick. Surely hit him this time. Oh, we missed. Oh, hit him that time. He's dead. Perfect. See, that's the strategy is waste all of your ammo in the in like the 5-second interlude between an ammo box, and you'll be fine. Look at that, see?
Precisely.
Sometimes you hit every shot, sometimes you miss 4 in a row. That nature, you know, that's, you know, the cycle of suffering, rebirth, all that. Samsara, Buddhism.
They seek to choke our rivers with their dead, inserting fresh magazines. They shall not see. Their numbers are no match for our treasure. Up that bow before it falls for reinforcements. Zone Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engage. That's it, we cannot backtrack.
I was lucky, see?
Take all you can carry.
Will you be letting us join FTG? Italian Spider-Man. We were actually playing, or we already did all the strats today. We could do some more. I only have one left I have to do. I think I'm pretty sure it's Reliquary, and I don't want to do it again. Magnet's not convincing. Horus versus Erevis. Weak-ass arguments was bigger failure than breaching the webway. What, dude, there's nothing that was a bigger failure than breaching the fucking webway, okay? That actually, like, perma-locked Earth into a horrible, horrible time lock, basically. Like, you know, it's on a countdown. It's on a timer, I should say. The Emperor gave up on blessing your aim for a second there. True. See, as long as you hit them in the head, it doesn't matter. You'll get your shot back, even if they're walking. Little fun fact.
Alien bioform.
I hate that they do this.
Stealth ready. They shall not. Emilio line engage. Fester and rot. See. Active camouflage charge. Unseen ice of my target. Camelio line cloak ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Would I take the last few over the bolt sniper? I think I would, yeah. I think it's a better weapon. I mean, last Fusil has forward clear and heals you and one-shots guys. The only benefit of this weapon is you can one-shot guys and do more damage to neurothropes and stuff like that without building into targeted shot. Which is pretty nice, but...
Stealth ready. Xenos scum on scope. Their numbers and only twitching Xenos carapaces remain. Rearming. Full terrain. Ravener activity. Camelio line cloak activated. It dug its own grave. There is a lictor sniffing around.
I hate getting frame trapped like that.
Camelio line cloak ready. Lictor could not vanish from my sights. Neuroprobe spotted. Do not let it get inside your head. Active camouflage charged.
God, can you let me into the room? Jesus. I perish. Probably the worst. But there is some stuff over here. That sucks. We got frame trapped into the orange. We're gonna do it again. I shouldn't have wasted my last shot. I shot the Lictor in the face. I should have just shot the Neurothrope after that. I don't know why I even tried to shoot the other guy. First time watching your stream, brother, you were absolutely nasty to sniper class. Wish I could do that. What, die in the mission? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you all could. I'm sure you could also die. Look at that Doritos cloak. Yeah, we're gonna change drip. It was honestly, guys, it was a drip malfunction. It was a misinput. Misinput. Calm down. They needed to give us 0.1 second invulnerability after executes because getting animation caught is bullshit. Yeah, getting absolutely locked down is not very fun. But I mean, we could go down for the bottom row, but I don't think I want that. If you want to go like full targeted shot, you can. But like with this setup here, you can actually one-shot everything with outside of on a basic cloak. Because a basic cloak here, it says starting perk headshot damage increases by 10%, and the attack that breaks your cloak will deal 25% more damage. So with that, with this setup here on the Heroic Bolt Sniper, you will one-shot them regardless on a headshot, which is nice. But it's cool. That's the big benefit. I made my tactical a Grey Knight, and the drip came out pretty good. We love drip. Grey Knights. I wish they would add like an actual Grey Knight outfit, but this would make sense in this game. Unfortunately. Let's see what we got. Where this one? What chapter are we playing, boys, for the Bolt Sniper? Is it going to be Raven Guard? I mean, Imperial Fist makes sense, but... What chapter, boys? Raven Guard drip? No clue you can go through that much of a mission without getting fully overwhelmed as a sniper with that setup. But not that bad. As long as you don't get stun locked, it'll be fine. Honestly, if you were to spam your parries on those lictors and you were trying to be cool and like headshot them and stuff like I was, or like get perfect dodges off for no reason, it would go a lot easier. I will go this way though. Alright. Be a Raven Guard? We could be a Raven Guard. Or be Necropolis Hawks. People like those. Raven Wing Dark Angels. They're just black Dark Angels. Are boring. A fleshy... An Angel Sanguine? A Flesh Terror, perhaps? This is a Blood Angel. What we got? Destroyer. Destroyers are pretty cool. Let's see. Imperial Fist successors. We could do Sons of the Phoenix. Or, Subjugators. I mean, let's look at the Space Wolves. Yeah, oh look, all the Space Wolves are the same. This is the worst chapter pack in the whole game, because there's just no point. Even for Space Wolves fans. Not like a huge... Most Space Wolves fans that I have met, including myself, do not like their quote-unquote successor Primaris that much. Could play a Tome Keeper. A Brazen Consul, because he's blessed with the most expensive sniper rifle in the whole game. Brazen Consuls, if you're unaware, they're just like the super ultra-rich Marines. I like Space Wolves. Alright, we can be friends for now. Space Wolves are pretty cool. On this. Another day, another sniping. It is quite fun. We could go on Reclamation, but like we're gonna suck ass at that one portion of the mission. I mean, Exfiltration maybe? If you take purification, it's a little bit easier, but I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue on. Do Omega Marines. We could do Omega Marines. Definitely do that. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Do this face dog. Let's do it again. Playing exfiltration. Ooh, we do like a little bit of a Trigon. Don't we? Tears, big ears. Thank you, Kiwi. We're playing as a Brazen console. Some instead of Mega Marines, though. I don't know, this is pretty fancy. I think we're going to play a Brazen console because Brazen consoles are known for their fancy-ass drip. And that is what we have here. Anything fancier? No. Not that I can see. I like this one more. Only the most expensive drip. Heroic sniper, heroic pistol, heroic knife. Truly a brazen console. Now, I'm not sure if this is required for the breakpoint on Tyranid Warriors, but I think it is. I think maybe. The rich Marines, exactly. I've seen your videos about block melees makes them so good. They give you a 90% damage buff, potentially, on 2 perfect blocks. They also give you a 60% range damage reduction on a perfect block for 2 seconds. And they also give you an armor restore on classes that usually have none. And their damage is really, really good. The Trust Fund Marines. The Brazen Console Toilet. The ultimate shithole.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the mechanical.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the launch.
So next to my assault, next would you go Hero Power Fist, Xenophase Blade, or New Hammer? Probably Xenophase. That's what I would do.
That is a Trigon, brothers.
I just didn't waste a shot there. Yeah, I have a feeling, see, like, they're input reading you. They know. Look at these guys. I was not headshot. That's awkward. You missed right off the bat?
Any disturbances. Here it comes. Hold formation and
Tragic.
advance.
Hello, Ren. Thank you for the 27 raid. We're currently shooting guys in the head. And by guys, I mean Tyranids. How are you?
Hurry. Close those gaps.
New player here. I played Bulwark, but I discovered how to play Vanguard. Oh boy, it's a good choice to play. Enjoying as fuck. Dude, Vanguard is quite fun, especially this patch. Very fun to play. Although a likely place to be shooting guys, yes. It is the Spaceman too. Needs a power axe so we can do fancy twists and pirouettes. Oh, the LP.
Checkpoint located.
Go.
Stealth ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Reposition quickly and stay together. Camelio line cloak ready. Trigon incoming. Trigon in range. Active camouflage charge.
Oh god. Brazen console tactics are based on economic and financial choices. Yeah, they're the hate mongers of 40k Ultramarine successors. That's exactly what they are. Our amp box over here.
Precisely what we needed.
The Vanguard's the best it's ever been, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he is. He's definitely. He's just strictly better. A strictly better class than he was last patch. What's up, Chonk, man? Is anything interesting happening? I mean, we're shooting guys in the head. If you consider that interesting.
line engaged. The Trigon attacks. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Eliminating readying next volley. Emilio line cloak activated.
Triple Biovora.
Emilio line cloak ready.
I can't even see their heads here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm invisible, dude. Like really like piling up on each other. Alright, I just gotta move.
Hold here and dig in.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to re-route closer to Metrian's keep.
Confirmed, Magos. Approaching the lift now. Stealth ready. Unseen eyes over my target. Tyranid Biovore. Active camouflage charge.
How do you chain roll without the dash in between? What do you mean? There is no dash in between. That's only on the melee classes have that. Like Vanguard and Assault have that, but this class doesn't. Dude, these guys are dicks. Triple Biovore out in the desert blows.
Death was the only possible outcome for that tyranny. Emilio line cloak ready. We have elixir. Delicious on attack. Tyranny have no mind of attack. They shall not see. Stealth ready. Xenos scum on scope. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge. Readying next volley.
Alright, now we can grab that. Oh god.
Emilio line engaged.
I'm gonna hang out over here because any shot by these guys would suck.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Our position exposes us. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins. Ceases. Begins. Ceases.
Scrutinize every movement, brothers. Tyranid high beast sighted. Spore line spotted.
The lift has arrived.
Into the lift, now! Stealth ready. Changing magazine.
Jesus. Okay.
Active camouflage charge.
I don't know if we're gonna have ammo down here, but
Clear. Advance.
we're okay. There is still a regen bug with this weapon where like if you get 2 headshots and then an execute, it will give you back ammo sometimes. Or something like that. One of those lines.
carapaces
Ignore welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Lagos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Emilio line cloaks ready. Let us pray the Magos still controls the lift.
A suggestion abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Montreal achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing more.
And this weapon's actually pretty good for horde clear because the Power Gladius is such a fast attack speed. So your Skull Crushers come out quite easily.
Out you damn Saramite plastics.
Anyone seen a servo skull exhibit such behavior before? Magos said to ignore the servo skull.
Bonk. I think FTG said in the video that he wouldn't mind if everyone at the last Viridian died. Yeah, that's true. Just give it a blank slate. I did say that. Oh, yeah, the new Dark Tide event does make it longer. Not wrong.
Unseen ice over my target.
You passed the correct door.
Stealth ready. Emilio line cloak active.
Oh, why it sent me that way?
Active camouflage charge. Rearming.
One shot of the Ravener. Yeah, Power Gladius is really strong with evasion. Gives you a lot of damage.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
Ah.
Mitrium cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and
Where are they?
stall
Dang.
you. The Xeno swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own.
Understood, Magos.
Got him. Yeah, whenever I turn a corner like that close, I just see a bunch of spore mines.
On the other side.
It is actual fear, I feel. SGG, do you have any wishes regarding future heroic weapons? Personally, I have slight hopes for a flame sword, and maybe that's too Salamanders themed. I would like a frost axe. I would like that.
Trigon has followed us. Where the Trigon burrows, the swarm follows.
Stratis, the facility is well stuffed in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Brothers, locate those melting
Poison
charges.
spear, anyone? That'd be pretty cool.
Storage X01102, requisition authorization confirmed.
Sienna High burrow shut.
I heard it over here. There it is.
Stealth. Place the melters in the hive tunnels. Melter charge found. Sector clearance.
Oh, that's a
during
dick
presence,
move.
except for the Trigon. Advance to the facility. Watch for the Trigon.
Blood axe sounds about right. Frozen axe, flame sword, poison spear, and wind glaives. Glaive, any kind of glaive would be kind of neat, but I don't know if we get those in this game. We'll see what the heroic Omnisci power axe, not Omnisci power axe, Omnisci axe is like.
We cannot.
What could be the perk of the Frost Axe? Well, there's already a slow effect in the game with perks like Ambush, so knowing them, they probably just use that. Slow the enemies down.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Noel. That I must drag you back into the light.
Alien bioform mark.
Ow.
Active camouflage charge. They shall not. Checkpoint located. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Readying next volley.
Power Wave could leave some ice on the floor. Now you're cooking with that idea, Liam. That's a good idea.
I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. So and throw. Striking down the gate. Our adversaries are keen to lose it. We have silenced reinforcements.
Your righteous ring is attacking to the Tyranids.
Their numbers are no match. Active camouflage charge. Our orders are clear. Advance.
And chocolate antlers.
Seems like overkill, Galio.
Oh,
You
shit.
think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Seek out a power cell for the generator.
Bang.
Active camouflage charge.
Bang.
Bear witness to the summation
Power
of
cells.
divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good process. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might proves of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Oh, I see this thing.
Power cell here.
I mean, this gun is fun, but like it's only fun in true solo, it feels like, because if you're playing in a group, you're just not gonna get as many headshots. They don't stand still in the cloak. Not that you necessarily need them to all the time, but I think I like that. Bang.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Not gonna lie, I was looking at the armor earlier and thought they added Christmas chest option with the festive green wreath. It was just the Imperial Fist chest. I mean, it kind of is. Kind of is like that. How do you just drop the power cell? By hold on, look when you pick it up. What's on the screen?
Power cell located. The generators
A big button prompt to drop the power cell. Never mind, there's really a prompt on the screen. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Rice, I just taking this at you.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Our mind tether shall be severed, Magos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
First console burst. Helioline cloak ready. stealth beast tries to ambush us. Active camouflage charged. Get eyes on this spot. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Focus fire on the
Wow, my god, can we hit any of these? Oh god.
engaged.
Good enough. Good enough. It wasn't clean. It wasn't clean. Yeah, the parry false bug. Look at that. Yeah, it almost killed me. Ow. First of all, I didn't even want to pull out my gun for that. That was an accident. And there's also just a barrel behind. What a fucking tragic event that was. Okay.
Emilio line cloak ready. Take all you can carry. Reloading.
Fine. I guess I will take 90% of my HP on accident.
Entering the console radius.
Lictors can be so mean sometimes. They certainly can be, but so can we. Or something.
The zone. Stealth ready.
Oh my god.
I have terminated the uplink.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Alright, to grab the brain. We have no stim or anything right now, so that's kind of unfortunate. I don't know if there's going to be like a little box down here. There might be.
My machinations are already achieving my desires. Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Confirmed. We have the mind matter in hand.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated insertion coordinates to you now, Meridian.
So what have your light vectors converged with lately besides not dropping power cells? What do you mean? My life vectors. My life? What have I been up to? Is that what you're asking? Who is the strongest chapter master? Probably Dante.
Sniffing around us. They shall not see me. Buckled terrain. Ravener activity. Reloading. Aim for the head. Emilio line cloak ready. Synaptic circle. The galaxy is a better place with there being one less Ravener. Active camouflage charged. Unseen ice of my target. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. Rendezvous at mark.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I think guy's on a different elevation. Okay. That's convenient.
Emilio line cloak. camouflage charged. Unseen, I stalk my target. It dug its own grave.
Ah, it sucks. Through a wall.
Avenge my
I got my
death,
parry robbed
brother.
from me again. No stims that time either. It's a hard build to use. Can be. Crossing Chatter match pretty fun, at least until the Grey Knights fans show up. I agree. Dante probably smells of dust at this point. Dude, he smells like pure perdition, okay? That's all he smells like. Don't hate. Shot through a wall, dude. Sucks. That always sucks. I hate when Neurothropes do the shockwaves room away. Yeah, it's not fun. That's a pretty bad room to fight. I should just focus on him. But getting blasted by... We missed a parry. Got robbed of a parry bug. Me blowing up that barrel through another one. Damn, is the Gladius especially bugged? I'm not sure, dude. The energy wave. I don't want to do that on Exfiltration again. I'll take it to Reclamation. We're just going to go down the list until we win one. I could take a different pistol, though. I could take the... You know what? Let's probably have the normal build pistol. I haven't used that in forever. We already have like a good one shot, so might as well. I mean, this build's really fun to use. We can make it significantly easier if we just took Purification, but that's dumb. Malfunction told you to run the Raven Guard. Hell no. Let's say I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Hours 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim
Let's go,
the
do it.
ship,
Let's go in.
then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive
Do you need
potential.
carrying? Not by you, Froggy. You need shit.
The value of the Wrath
Why
of
the lion is finally back? Because he's in the Dawn of War 4 trailer, brother.
proximity to several Tyranid warfare.
It's a fun weapon. Such a fun weapon, but holy fuck. You have to be very careful with your shots on this one. Power Gladius is so fun.
Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance.
But yeah, fighting Lictors with evasion by yourself is kind of a bad combo because the moment you go invisible, in true solo especially, Raveners are easier, but Lictors will vanish. They'll insta-vanish.
Hull breach sighted, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and combat squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
We shall rendezvous with you shortly. Brothers, there is killing in the name of the Emperor.
Bang. Bang. Oh, I think has a headshot? Okay.
Stealth. Reloading.
There are so many ways to like just lose a headshot in this game. Like some of the hitboxes are pretty, like especially on Chaos, dude. Fuck. That was garbage against Chaos. Let's see this. This is the firepower bolt pistol. If anyone curious, though.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep.
Phaedrus, repeat your...
See, I wish they incorporated the other squad in this mission a little bit more, you know? Because they do have like a different squad in this game. And it doesn't really feel like there's a different squad here, you know?
Combat squad Henaton reports.
I don't feel like there's like another,
Contact with combat squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Our Vox link was interrupted a short while ago.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Even adults
Heavy turn resistance. Why we call it
much punishment.
dodge rolls feel kind of bad. Why do you think that's, Sonny? Why do you think the dodge rolls are bad?
Major organism sighted.
Oh shit.
We have Tyranid primes. Active camouflage charged. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Stealth ready. Get eyes on this spot. The weapons of an Imperial.
The hitboxes are millimetrically accurate. They definitely are yeah, they are, which is the funny part. It was when chaos started to hit, that you have to like actually straight up hit the tiny little head on them. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck, dude? I hate it when the boss does this shit. What is this?
Inserting fresh magazine. Chameleon line cloak ready.
Okay.
Neutralize the CDOS bait.
I didn't want that.
Chameleon line engaged. Rearming. Stealth ready. Chameleon line cloak activated. So approach. Strike it down with haste. They shall not. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further.
Alright, bud.
Changing magazine. Active camouflage charged. Amelio line probe active.
Well, they go perfectly, but whatever.
We live.
He's shy. Please be gentle with him. Hello, can I have a question for you? You can indeed have a question for me. What is your favorite class? When you enjoy playing with the most? It really depends. I'm ready to cycle through what I feel like playing. I think right now it's probably Assault and Vanguard though, but I do like this build.
Unseen ice still quite hot. Meteor line first ready. I am a phantom of death. Tossing frag grenade.
Combat squad Heritor reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heritor. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos rogue.
Alright, well,
Inserting
that was
fresh
neat.
magazine.
Obviously, Germa played this game. Germa is an unbelievably funny human. Germa is such a funny person.
Amelio line engaged.
There's.
I have eyes on a bioball. Superior tactics. tactics bring victory over brute force.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift is here, brothers. Time to descend.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Fadris is lost. I need a mission status.
You played Dark Tide for an hour for an ad when it came out? Close enough.
Redirecting along newly advised paths.
I mean, I love to see you ever play any game.
Combat Squad Octavio reports.
It's like, you guys ever see those people, you're like, wow, that's a charismatic human that I could never obtain. A level of charisma impossible for my brand of human.
Condition when you arrive on squads.
That's how I feel about the burnt peanut and Germa.
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa,
I don't feel that way about you. Thank you, Sonny.
cause a temperature spike. And the Tenet may redirect the
JK, alright, fuck you.
Keraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach
Oh
the
wait,
Raptor's cooling
never
console,
mind. I misread that. It's the opposite. You're trying to be nice. You're pretending to be mean. Thank you, Sonny.
emergency blast shield.
How I feel about Chaps from Master of Valrack. Whenever he opens his mouth, it's like, God damn it, he got the British buff, dude. I'm American. I just auto lost.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire.
I think that's like something a lot of content creators are really bad at admitting is like when the other person just has way more riz than them. That's all it is sometimes. Like somebody like, I do everything the same. Why don't I get the same viewership? It's like, well, because that guy's funny. How do I fix that, dude? How do I fix my miserable self? There is no salvation. You're stuck that way forever.
Stealth ready.
That's okay. Because if, just think about all the uncharismatic people that are able to get there. You know what I'm saying? Become a flute.
Emilio line cloak ready. Tyranids have no eye for tactics. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Readying next volley. Fire on the exposed coolant box.
Oh, that was a miss. Tragic miss.
Active camouflage charge. Their numbers are no match for our trade. They shall not.
What was I didn't even hit that button?
Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright, let's get over here.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Break through the Xenos.
Bang. Boom.
Rod crumbling.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted.
Oh, well, Sniper plays solo against Chaos. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know if he's that good on this weapon. Like, I've had some people say they did use it on him, on the Chaos factions. It's not, like, terrible. But it's just not very forgiving at all in this game. He plays fine on other builds. And this one, even.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
I did not want to do that.
Reclamation.
We have isolated our foe from its allies. Zone group, coordinate fire. Unseen ice, fighter. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements. There will be no aid for our active camouflage charged.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Emilio line cloak ready.
I was wondering if the other one was going to come out anytime soon, but apparently it did.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Wow, we're truly in Minoris fucking hell, aren't we?
Identify blockages and
This is what hell feels like. I am in hell.
organisms.
Okay. Ow.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
It'll end eventually, I'm sure.
Readying next body. Precisely what we need. Emilio line engage.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Alien firebomb eliminated.
Is there any end? Ever?
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Is it finally over?
Changing magazine.
Well, that was like really fun. And by fun, I mean the opposite of whatever that is.
Array are cloaked.
Fun. It was shit. I'm saying it was shit. It was garbage. And it's not even over yet. I'm gonna personally shove this knife into the hive mind. I know it's like a, you know, it's not like a physical object, but I'll find a way.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Okay, that was like super cool and stuff. Okay, well, it's part 2. I want to get back for ammo. Drop the Melta. Nah, Melta's not going to do anything from here. That's only for like big guys. I'm not even that good at like clearing out minority swarms. Grenades, frag grenades are actually a little bit better for that.
We stand triumphant over the tyrannies. Reloading. No more rods remain functional.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
That's enough ammo. We have enough.
Move out, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
We should have donuts right now. Well, we made it out, chat. We made it out of that horrific, awful section. But it is now done. Bro, no glaze, the way you weave shots between melee combos is art. I don't know if I call it art.
No, but this
Thank
looks
you.
like the work of an
I would call it. Because everybody missed the first 2 shots this match. I don't know what I call art. That's just me.
The reactor's heat spike
We
should
did run
draw
out
some
and
of the
die
zealots away
last
from
time,
you
and time
towards
before
us.
that. Let's go and grab.
If you do not break the
See, this is.
reactor
Oh
to
shit.
detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat
You guys always bug
squad
out.
will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Fills no quarter, Octavio.
We can't regen that Melta bomb, but
Camouflage charge.
how funny is shooting there.
Tyranids have no mind.
Oh, well, we missed first shot.
Ready this volley. Emilio line cloak active. Our adversaries are keen to loot a fail in their quest for head. Emilio line cloak ready.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Stealth ready.
Going to hell, dude. Straight there. 1 express trip. Just for you. Just send them straight back to the wharf. Actually, I don't really go to the wharf. Back to biomass. In fact, these guys are so not warped, they don't even have a, like a whole little shadow thing. Alright, let's go and
They shall not.
bang. Bang.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Bang. Bang. Oh.
Alien fireball.
Oh. Bang. Bang.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in
Alright, I don't know why I'm even trying to do that. Why? I know I did the last couple of matches. Now we're zealous. What a waste of ammo. What a fool's errand. Why did I do that?
Never lost sight of
Why is it worth the other time?
active camouflage charge. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. They shall not. Stealth ready.
Is she giving me ammo back, baby? Yeah, it does. There we go.
Emilio line cloak ready. Tyranids have no mind tactics. Active camouflage charge.
Are the second and eighth operations the quickest to play? Yes. If you mean Obelisk and Decap, yes. Yes, they are. I want the armor off this guy. If you shoot termagants in the body, they can almost always
Inserting fresh magazine.
give you armor back. All right, we're gonna have the search here.
Servitors like they were paper.
Right.
Attention. Authorized personnel.
Yeah, imagine you're a servitor in the Imperium. You just get like mauled by a little termagant. Still pretty bad.
Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
Brothers, scan the eyes of each servitor until we find the clade principal. Brothers, have you checked?
In case you're curious about how much the tactical ambush power gladius does to return prime does about 3/5 of their HP. I have seen that before. I know a tactical can straight up one-shot them.
Amelio line cloak activated. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Active camouflage charged. Search with care. Double back if need be.
Many fucking termagants. Ow.
Found the correct eyes.
That was quick. First try.
Camelio
That's
line
it. Someone
cloak
need.
ready.
Open up, open up.
Ocular biometrics confirmed.
Get me out of this shithole.
Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Advance to the plasma reactor core. Active camouflage charged.
Oh, so that was, you know, that was nice. That was nice. I know I said I was gonna do it again, but there's a big ammo thing up here, so might as well. I'm sure we're gonna kill these guys so good, chat.
Brothers, we are almost at the target.
No relic. No stims or a relic this map.
Reloading. Objective on the other side.
Do I want the crackney or the shock? Definitely shock on this one. This one's actually kind of annoying.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers.
Prime
Honor
sighted.
our chapter.
Watch for its pincers.
That's not what I want.
Stealth ready. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Rearming. Camelio line cloak ready. It is attacking.
Oh, I know that won't do anything. Oh shit. I know I even tried.
Stealth ready. Active camouflage charged. Amelio line cloak active. shall not. Shot grenade. Stealth ready. Helio line engaged. Active watch for expenses. Meteor line cloak ready. Munitions here. Stealth ready.
Damn it. That was an unfortunate miss. On that one.
Active camouflage charm. One down. The other is still active. That is for Phaedrus and Heraton.
It wasn't perfect. I mean, it went pretty well, all things considered.
To cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised. The gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal.
Those guys are way too passive, I think, though. I need to buff them up a bit.
Caution advised.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Oh, that's a pretty little thing. What a cool... I like how there's like an actual animation for the thing blowing up.
Oh, keep up. We must get to the Thunderhawk.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Follow the designated evacuation routes immediately.
Okay. And they're kind of scared of them frame trapping people. They should be more aggressive. Well, you know, maybe don't have a double boss fight if you're afraid of people frame trapping. Yeah, they're way too passive for like one player. Even two. Even three. Where should it beam it? Hey, we did it. It's over.
Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor,
That's the evasion build. That one's actually pretty good. That one does hit the breakpoint to like not even have to use targeted shot, which is nice, but you do miss out on the boss damage potential there. Such a fun mission. Could I have cloaked through that entire last part? Yeah, probably. Probably could have. Could have, would have. That felt like way more than 500 enemies, just saying. All those fucking Hormigons in that one portion. Certainly an interesting time. Now what do we do? Stalker Bull Rifle? Bolt Carbine? Instigator Carbine? Assault Power Axe, perhaps? Mayhaps? Precision Strike. Do that. Overcharge Inferno Pistol or Precision Strike on the Vortex Beast. Who doesn't like a little vortexing?
victory over the Thousand Sons under Merium. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Our Brotherhood is more than enough to suffice. I'm airborne ready. Twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Don't push you overwhelmed. Stop! The chains of the war begin to hollow wills of the maggots. Show them the Emperor jump back with you. Try a sight. We are the nation of death. Avenging angel, your disposal. The traitor tasted the Imperial justice. Jump pack refuel. The Imperium weeps not.
Have you ever done a challenge where you use the worst build in the game, play the hardest con, see if you can still complete it? I mean, that level 1 weapons. Probably harder than that. I don't even know what the worst build in this game would be. Audible rifle, maybe? Oh, that sounds very fun.
I am airborne ready. The Imperium
There you go.
rises to strike.
Maybe you see Italian Spider-Man
Send Gilliman's
stopping by.
regards to Cre- This
We are
relay
currently
brings
gonna
the
murder
word of
these
the
guys.
Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall. With our astropaths, this relay will be rendered worthless. We should seek them out. Victory goes to the righteous, not the jump pack refuel. The slave is hellspawn. I scatter your foul sins.
God, the power axe is so fucking cool, chat.
This corrupted
Not multi-heavy build when? Sure, I don't imagine it'd be very fun. Yeah, I can't really imagine what it would be like. What would be the worst build in the game?
burns with
That's a good question, actually. Probably something with the, some bolt variant. And a bolt pistol variant, I would imagine. Or an Inferno pistol. Inferno pistol's not that bad. It's honestly worse versus Tyranids, in my opinion. Don't you besmirch the auto bolt rifle? It's really not that bad anymore. It's not like...
avenging slay the corrupt terminators for the Imperium. The scarab account for North Siltons. Domination is no more. Reloading.
So we took precision strike so we can one-shot those guys.
Brothers, we've arrived at the relay. Caution, brothers. The relay seethes with warp energy. Contact with you. Gifts from the forge.
Power executes go so fucking hard, they definitely do damn. Wow, 2 Guardian Relics back to back. Well, we're lucky in the worst way possible. Maybe if we die in like the next 5 seconds, we'll get some value out of that. No? Okay, I think we can jump back up though if we want to.
Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity.
Rax does go crazy. It's a very strong weapon.
Take flight and let terror fall. Horror comes our way.
It was just fun. Getting these way more fun weapons are good.
I am airborne ready. We end that one's peaceful life for its tribally important sake. If more to come, then they too will be purged. The motes of occult heresy scatter before us. This taint has been purged. Avenging angel at your disposal. Let that betrayer harm and in agony. Reloading magazine. I am airborne ready. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
I was really hoping for like a counter attack there, but we got like no ammo left, so gotta be a little careful. We got a horde coming.
Take flight! Let terror fall! Send Gilliman's regards to Raven Magnus. Releasing strike grenade! Jump pack refuel! I see the heathens fail. I'm airborne ready.
Damn, Metroid Prime 4 looks like a letdown. Hold on, what happened to Metroid Prime 4? I love Metroid Prime. It's a great game. We have no ammo left. Well, actually, Cap, hold on, it might. I'm just gonna blow myself up there. Oh, we're moving over here.
Swapping magazine. Gifts from the forge. Avenging a... Ashes to ashes. Rust.
You don't feel like this guy's better than the Bulwark? Oh, the Assault? He can be in some ways. Definitely better at core clearing. Or like Nova damage, I should say. If you don't know what Nova damage is for anybody, just burst damage. Nova damage is very important in this game. He is quite strong for that. Alright, armor boost.
Tasted the Imperium's justice. Reloading magazine.
Assault can delete Extremis so fast, and yeah, deleting an Extremis in a boss fight is one of the easiest ways to trivialize the boss fight, because the actual boss mechanics in this game are quite easy to deal with once the ads are gone. So nuking down an ad in 1 second, this class is very good at. And that's why perks like Defensive Mastery are good too. He doesn't have as tight, like, he doesn't really have a great margin for error, but he is strong. Definitely a strong class.
Craven worms. They fled into the lower levels. We've shifted to some aberrant realm. The traitors distort space and sanity.
That was free.
The corruption must be concentrated nearby. Depravity bleeds from the very walls. Wounds of the Imperium. Rabbits that avenging angel is over. The demon worshippers withered against our attack. I am airborne ready. We must slay this hellspawn. This page has been purged. sorcerer is nothing more than a deranged barrier. Commencing reload. Jump pack refuel. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Avenging angel, your soul. The Imperium weeps not for
Alright. What we got?
Suspect that astronaut no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
You will never leave this place.
I am airborne ready. I scatter your foul symmetry. Loading magazine. Extermination has come for this mutant.
Alright, well,
My war gear is
that's the boss fight gone.
Jump pack refueled. Let that betrayer's power let him act. Strats shall break. The motes of the cult heresy scatter. Commencing reload.
Destroy those pixie dust fiends. We're trying. We're certainly trying. Lever's pointless, but being able to go up because you're pointing the wrong way feels meh. Yeah, the hover would be pointless. If it, a lot of people ask for that in this game. For the PvP jump pack, when they really wouldn't give you much. Oh, we're locked into that. Almost.
Our foes push overwhelming. Stop! Swapping magazine. Our foes call for aid. A twisted horror comes our way. Jump pack refueled. The abomination is no good. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Alright. That was a tough boss fight. Precision Strike does so much damn damage to this build, though. That's the whole reason we did it.
I see you, champion in the and big upon their suffering.
The thousand suns wield our former astronauts some foul puppet. Let us release the astropath from this blasphemy.
The changer of ways, grant us implements of retribution.
The maligned astropath cannot be allowed to commune with the warp. Destroy the astropath's profane construct, and then put the rabbit cur down. Avenging angel.
Alright, that's not where I wanted that to go at all.
Attention to the Zangor stem. Jump pack refuel. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. Releasing frag grenade. Avenging I am the righteous. Salve for all wounds. The abomination is no more. Victory goes to the righteous. I am airborne ready. Wrath shall reign. The Imperium weeps not.
Now the Zangors are the roughest part without your
Swapping magazine. Gifts.
I think the main reason a lot of people think Assault is weak is that the game is already extremely punishing for mistakes, and Assault's design makes it even worse with those punishments compared to other classes. It's not to the build, really, because like, if we took the other ground pound,
Avenging angel.
oh, there we go. Alright, you guys need to die.
Loading magazine.
If we didn't take Precision Strike here, we'd be fine, but the Zangor and Lightened are very rude.
Strike launched. A survivor calls for ill-begotten aid. Lost. They have succeeded only. Jump pack refuel. Slay the corrupt Terminator for the Imperium. The Scarab at Comfort North. Not that that was comforting. Their attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful. The traitor. Imperial justice. That was visible light. Rise to reinforcement section. I am airborne ready. Reload. Target that. May death bring no relief. I scatter your foul silver wings. Avenging angel.
I'll have the Inferno Pistol trivializes sorcerers encounters. I mean, it's really good versus Chaos.
Seek shelter. We control the altar and thus end its utility. Imperium is not.
And finally,
Jump pack refuel.
pop. Didn't even use the Guardian Relic. We'd almost get slapped up over there, though. Oh. That does that. That hurts like a motherfucker.
Take flight and let terror fall. The Scarab's wicked animus seeks with righteous bolter. The survivor falls forever someday. Look, I'm airborne ready. If more is to come, then they too will purge the corrupted astropath. Slay this hellspawn. Witness the glory Magnus from.
That sucks.
I bleed. The Imperium Tower rises to strike.
I don't see him shooting the balls back there.
Nullify this corrupted being. Jump pack refuel.
Oh, well, thanks for sending me that way.
Show the astropath no quarter. The armory provides. Avenging angel, your disposal. I am the righteous storm descendant. Cleanse the astropath. Traitor tasted the Imperial justice. Reloading magazine. Jump pack refuel. Show the astropath no quarter.
Okay, well. We lost a relic, but that's okay. I mean, it's not really okay. We kind of got robbed. Not gonna lie. By that cheeky triple shot that was hidden behind the chaos spawn, but okay. We will maybe be okay. There'll be a box over here or something. Nades, I guess we'll take those.
Rest in death, their dark gods shall show these heretics.
Persistent Strike is very good, so it's not very good versus Hordes. Zealous Bow is still worth taking though, I think. Over Wings of Flame here.
Our position has changed, but we must still advance.
Shall escape the insatiable war of transformation.
Oh, what the fuck? You see how fast that guy was running?
Guides us to our target.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
I only just watched that guy take 0 damage, right?
Ours to steal our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true.
About geometry.
Let steel reign. Jump pack refuel.
Dude, that parry bug can like honestly go suck my ass. So fun. Well, Mike, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard. Magnus did nothing wrong. Alright, that's just cap. That's your first time chatting too? And you just say Magnus did nothing wrong, dude? That is actual rage bait, professional. Hera is fucked because of that guy.
I'm airborne ready. Stop! There shall be no reinforcements for them. The Imperial is not. Do not let that one come to reinforcement. Swapping magazine. Deploying grenade.
Hera's fucked because the Emperor didn't know how to work the remote. That is also true.
A beast of the war
But
approaches. And our
surely we
hearts
won't get a big ol' horde spawn here, right, guys? Magnus failed so hard, it's not even funny. You're literally years ahead of him to warn the Emperor, and he still decided to nuke the webway. It was a pretty, it was pretty spectacular.
heretic witch has an arcane barrier. The shield leads
And he
us
became a
both
heretic
to the
after, like, come
secondary
on.
area.
Like, he didn't even have to become, he didn't even have to turn to heresy, is the funniest part. That was like a secondary thing he did.
A corrupted astropath is purged. The astropath has been corrupted. It chose damnation. Purge it.
Alright, I'm just going through.
Astropath terminate. Leave an abhorrent spearman to rest. I am airborne ready. The chains of the war been feeble. Without psycho energy, that protected ward will disperse. Avenging angel at your disposal. I scatter your foul sins to the winds. A malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers. Let that betrayer jump pack refuel. Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust. The tainted astropath must be caught. This taint is purged. Avenging angel. Without psycho energy, that protected ward will disperse. The tainted astropaths must be
A lot of guys, dude. My god. Kill him. Oh my god. Obnoxious. Alright.
We have dispatched the mutant.
Magnus was the scapegoat the Emperor needed to begin his ascension to the biggest chaos god.
End that astropath.
Big W, Emperor. Alright, there we go, finally.
Your efforts are in vain. We have purged all the corrupted astropaths, except the leader. Thus, the lead astropath is without support. Unleash the wrath of the Imperium on the lingering scourge.
Alright, get me the fuck out of here. You know, take maneuverability with this. Probably not a bad idea. Probably is better because you get more value, but occasionally you do get all your jump pack back from a single duder. A single little guy.
We will not suffer any encroachment from the wall. Avenging angel at your disposal. But we have nullified this corrupted being. Loading magazine. The enemy suffers. I am airborne ready. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Commencing reload. I'm not supposed to overwhelm them. Stop!
Alright, any boxes over here? An armory data. Might as well, even though we don't need it. Alright, let's just check this. Maybe it's a stim, you never know. Armor boost, I guess I'll take that. The block axe is better than the fencing, I would definitely say so, yes. And we're using an overcharge as well here, so extra good for us. Bonus of damage. Alright, crack nades.
Wounds of the Imperium.
Should be perfect.
Blockage is no more. We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry. May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Press the assault! Unleash your wrath! Watch out! War flame incoming!
Can't do much about this.
The Imperium's hammer runs short. The demon beast is escaping. Coward! It is forcing us further into the corruption. The Imperium's light has never graced this place. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers. We must find a way out of this foul place. The Emperor shines a beacon for us. I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. fast, brother. Brothers, train your sights on those tentacles at once.
Ow. There's all my HP. Robbed. Robbery. You see that shit? God damn.
Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on the deep.
Actually robbed my HP by one slap. I just want my double charge. That's all I wanted. Fucking A,
Stay
dude.
in cover until the barrage ceases.
Is it too much to ask in these days for like one double charge? Alright. I think I can kill him.
Take flight and let terror fall. The beast nears its end.
Okay.
We need only push its paws, brothers. The demonic beast shrouds itself in arcane armor. Will this grotesquerie never end? Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon! Alright, I am airborne ready. We must slay this hellspawn. Swapping magazine. Watch out! War flame incoming! The loss of the Astro.
And that's a wrap. Land right on him in the middle. Are all of his attacks in that combo parryable? Yeah, if he does, like, anything doesn't have a orange markers parryable in this game. They don't always give you gun strikes, but they will always be parryable. That was a pretty hard one. That game really want to be dead. And they gave us a load if you're tabbed out anymore, is true. Is the Inferno Pistol better for Assault? I usually run the Heavy Bolter, since the Inferno feels a bit weak. I mean, it's better for Chaos. It's definitely better for Chaos than it is on the other one. But it is up to you. Is the final perk on Pyroblaster for tactical worth taking? Less direct and more burn. After I started using it, I felt worse somehow, but maybe I'm fried. It is good. It is definitely good. Though I would probably just take the other one. And by the other one, I mean this one here. Where is it? The burning enemies take 20% more melee damage. I'm pretty sure this one affects your entire team and not just you. So, really good perk here. No. Let us check. Thank you, no problem, Jim. Jim Hoppa. Stranger Things fan. You guys watched Stranger Things Season 5? I haven't had time, but I hear it's good. I hear it is good. What shall I play next? Is some Instigator Carbine Vanguard action. Power Gladius Vanguard. The classic perk combo. We're using a Power Gladius Vanguard. Well, let's take this for the gun strikes, I guess. Let's go like full damage reduction there with home reactions. And Emperor's Blessing. And we're gonna go rock the high. Who are we gonna go rock? The new guys? Termination, maybe? Death Company's Rip could do a little bit of Death Company. I have to do like a Blood Angels close support. Do that. Reclamation. Termination, maybe. FTG, you play some heroic hammer bulwark? But later. It's okay. I much prefer just like using the normal hammer. The block hammer on him. Oh, I think the shock is pretty good. Not as good as like I'd like it to be though.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest... Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress.
I think shock is useless. It's really hard to charge a hammer slam. You don't have to charge a hammer slam at all. All you have to do is just like do an aftershock and you'll get the shock areas.
A challenge. I will enjoy killing that.
That's it.
monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We cannot waste time. There is a battle. The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
I would prefer a frontal assault, but we do what we must. Disappointing! Reloading! launcher set.
When I be griefing, I would go up difficulties when I hit the recommended levels. No, that is how Saver intended it. You guys correct. Griefing to go. I mean, it's a recommended level for a reason.
Finish and ready. Crush that. Going back to the abyss. What needs grappling? Grapple, Lord. One down. 3 to go. Book available. Smoking out magazine. No cope and no brakes. Grapple launcher set. Tether unbound. Arming up. Raging frag grenade. Smoking out magazine. What needs grappling? Reloading.
The loom on that one is fat.
One down. 3 to go. Grapple, launch. Finish and ready. Grapple launcher set. Into the fray.
I love how Vanguard plays by how Phobos looks so much. Phobos is ugly as fuck. You ain't wrong.
Arming up.
We are almost out of ammo now, though.
Giving them a shrapnel bomb. Hook available. Swapping out magazine. Closing the gap.
Under the wall.
Smells like fresh munitions. Magazine out, magazine in. Grapple launcher set.
Our Gladius damage is kind of nuts. Not a Vanguard. Well. Made out of that one. We still don't have our own reactions triggered because we're like 1% HP above 50%, which does kind of suck, but that's okay. We'll survive.
Grapple launcher set. Ordnance on me.
Oh look, it's the new shitty equipment. We love that.
Unblock the walkway. Swapping out magazine.
Pretty hype. Hype moments all around, chat. There we go. Now, if we are able to find like a Carnifex or something up here, that would kind of suck. Maybe. Not so she's a whole 10% better now. What are we talking about? Oh, the Sanctified Wrath. Yeah, a whole 10% better. If they made it multiplicative. Listen, if they took it back to 25% and made it a multiplicative damage buff, it'd actually be good. Or how easy it would be for them to do that. Now, Dmitry Grigorenko, the game director, he does have an official Discord. You can message. Blast Chainsword versus the Power Gladius. I mean, the Power Gladius has more single target damage. A Blast Chainsword is never gonna like nuke down half an Neurothrop's HP on a Vanguard. Not happening, but with any charge attack. A Blast Chainsword definitely has more armor, like Stagger. I guess we check there for a Guardian Relic. Alright, well, I'm gonna land on you. Bang, bang, bang. Jank. And is the particle effect for the Sanctified Wrath Relic the same as the one for the Enraged Tyranids? No, maybe. I know it's the same animation as Titus's campaign ability. And you know why? It's less work. That's the answer. I don't mind them reusing assets like that, but the bigger issue I have is that the equipment's fucking sucks. So, there's that. It should give you 50 or maybe 100% melee damage up. All it has to do, the issue with the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary is that it is currently 50, maybe 100%. Oh, what the fuck am I reading? Haze, man. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Haze? We are currently doing some instigator stuff with the Power Gladius, because Power Gladius is fucking fun. Here's the Lions back in Dawn of War 4. That's gas.
Quieter here than I expected.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all costs.
Let me go and...
To terminate hibernation.
Whoop. Power Gladius is the only power sword you'll get now in Vanguard and Tactical, pretty much. Alright, let's shoot him. Oh, there we go. I mean, it is really fun. If it wasn't balanced, it'd be kind of, you know, a little more fun, I would say. Okay, I can hear you as I'm not going through. God damn, dude. Oh, thank you. That frog always wants to get people on the pink marine. God damn. Bang, bang, perfect. Oh, dude, see, this is really the instigator. Like, this instigator is actually good at horde clear too. One of the reasons I actually like it. Bang.
Attention, ministers.
console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed.
If you want to do it, it makes me sad. Yeah, I'm not making the Slay Marines, okay? Somebody paid once for us all to be Slay Marines. I ain't doing it again. Alright, invasive material. I'm just gonna grab the ammo before we're done. Then go shoot that. Wherever it may be. Yo, is it just me, or is that gun bugged? The, I'm pretty sure the heroic bolt pistol is heavy bolt pistol's bugged currently. After the hotfix, where it does not actually stop on body shots, it will only kill on the headshot. Was the power gladius offensing? No, it's balanced. It is balanced. Shit. Thank you very much for the raid, Haze. How was your day, stream? Let me do this.
These are merely weeds. Cut down the spores at their roots.
Thought that on the body and the kill headshot. Yeah, well, that's what it says it does. On the body, it doesn't actually work right now. I'm pretty sure. It's only been head. But now we finally have home reactions active. How nice. It worked when it came out, maybe the update broke it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure when they hotfixed the heavy bolt pistol, they broke effect a little bit. I've noticed. Oh shit. FTG, do you play any of the Souls games? I feel like you'd be super good at them also. I have probably like a couple thousand hours across Souls games. Uh-huh. All I really need to do is level up my Hive Scum. Very welcome, sir. Stream is good. I say that. I crashed out of a Soul Siege pretty bad. I did not do my beloved axe justice. Dude, the axe is so much fun this patch. I'm so happy there's like a good weapon that's not just broken. Like, that's not broken and boring. It is insane. The Power Fist is like, I think the Power Fist is still better slightly just because, it depends on what you're doing. But the axe is objectively S tier, I would say, and it's objectively more fun. Because the Power Fist is boring as fuck compared to the axe. So it's all upside. It's S tier just for that, I would say. Bang. Bang. Power wave overhead one comboing Majora's with overcharge. It is so, yeah, that's like the best part about it. The fact that it now works on overcharge, it was bugged at the previous testing menu. I talked to Hypex about it. And we both thought it was broken, but alas, it was just the testing menu that was broken. Ammo cache, please.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Kind of nice, you can still get the insta-kill headshot if you accidentally body shot them first. So that is true, Liam. Or not Liam, Dry Rain. You guys have the same color name. The axe still's a problem with that. It's non-tactical. I don't want the power axe on tactical as bad as I want the as badly as I want the Power Sword. Power Sword just fits the task more, I think. And like in terms of aesthetic, you know. But you really should have everything. I would take all. I think they should just like... I know Saber doesn't want to have it, so oh my god, wow. LL? Oh, literally all I had to do, I had a doubled window on that too. Whatever. Point is that I wish that Saber would just say fuck it. And just go and make it so they just put all the melee weapons on all the classes they possibly can, because class identity isn't even coming from those weapons as much anymore. And if your game's design is so bad that class identity is like completely swapped out by one class having one of 5 melee weapons, like come on, what are we doing? Like you're breaking the class identity off of melee weapons, pretty stupid. Maybe have it more interesting perks. Do hard stratagems have more spawns than just the highest difficulty? It doesn't feel like they have more spawns or just harder enemies. Okay, I'll do this. I was in a heavy class of knife. Well, you should have one. It's codex compliant. Indeed, it would be nice to also have the sheathed weapons visible. Speaking of sheathed weapons, how fucking hilarious is this? You know, this is the lion. This is the guy who holds a sheath. This is me, dude. This is who I would be in 40k. I'd be the guy that carries around a sheath for my Primarch. A little serf. This is where the sheath. This is who holds your weapon. The guy. Just a giant, just a fucking sword-bearing serf. Oh, I guess we'll do that.
Magazine out. Magazine in. I'm waiting. Book available.
Oh, rip that one Hormigaunt.
Swapping out magazine.
Your sheath, my lord. Okay. Well, if you don't do this, you can oblige. I want to fight him in there, though. Actually, I kind of do. Like, I'm a little spooked, but... Alright, well, he's brain dead. Oh, that's tragic. That perk is the biggest trap, I swear. No, dude, it's the best thing. Listen, you can one-shot the guy. It's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty hard for us to die here because we did the Emperor's Blessing on this. I just slapped that shit on. Oh. Dang. Alright. Let's see how I play this game. Alright, well. Wants to rob me of that. Whatever. Whatever. Nothing lost. I think we lost 0.5% HP. I was a watcher in the dark hearing the lion's sheath. They're weird anti-chaos creatures are smaller than humans and have never fully been explained. Well, guess what? That's my job. I would be a watcher in the dark.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Quite the smart card effects.
My blade will be soaked in Tyranid blood.
You'd probably be a servitor, dude. Open up, open up.
It is even bigger up close. Good. It will fall to the Emperor's might. To the cannons!
The lion taking a crap, the watcher in the dark. Your paper, my lord? I mean, that's a pretty 40k thing to do. I hope we have a bunch of dumb shit like that in Dark Heresy. Now, the Dark Heresy early access is coming soon, and Owlcat did message me about that, so I am curious to see what that game's gonna be out. Though, unfortunately, guys, I'll probably play in the early access, but I'm pretty sure whatever embargo they do is gonna come out after the early access. I haven't actually read it yet, but I assume it would be.
You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Bang. Perish. But I'm really looking forward to Dark Heresy. And Dawn of War 4. And Total War 40k if that comes out.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Prospects connected. Mobile targeting system.
You fuck.
Keep away from the Xenos pollution.
This portion sucks ass by yourself.
It does bleed. Good. Witness the might of the tyranny.
Perish. Grim Dark Jawas. Listen, Jawas are fucking shitty. First gun to use and you cannot target? Yeah, it is. It definitely is, but that's okay. We'll make do. Surely nothing will hit me here. I'm going for it. I don't care. I'll trigger the perk if I have to.
Obliterate this filth. The Titan launches its missiles.
Prospects and fortress communication disrupted. Protect communication.
Walk available.
I'll get some food, look after my plebs, look for the run, sir. Take it easy, Hayes. Thank you for the raid. And better luck on your solo siege next time. If you got cooked. Dude, it is hard sometimes. Sometimes it can just fuck you if you're just here. Alright, let's just grab this guy. Put this dude in.
The Titan launches its missiles.
My favorite random 40k fact, one of the most dangerous animals in the universe is a frog. The Catachan barking toad. It's a Catachan or Catacan. It's one of those things that, like, I read first and never heard anybody pronounce it.
It does bleed. To avoid the tyranny's expulsion, needs grappling. Witness the might of the Interior.
Thing. Catachan? Okay. So it is. Perish. Did they mention they'll have a siege mode update, like add new stuff near 2? They said they'll add stratagems eventually. That's probably when I'll play it again. I might play it again this patch. I mean, it is probably a lot more fun with Chaos Spawn. But they're gonna add a new map and stratagems to it, so it'll probably be a lot more fun then.
Empower the last cannons. Initiate the generators. Tyranny dares to attack us.
Ow.
What needs grappling? Closing the gap. Some warrior. We cannot unleash hell until we nourish the cannons. Swapping out matter. The Titan launches its missiles. Grapple launcher set.
They may be wondering why we're not using the stim right now, guys, and that's because we do have Emperor's Blessing on, so even if we die, we just get our armor back. And we have a stim, and we want the home reactions active as long as possible. It's probably gonna be an armor boost, okay. I'll take that. Man, fuck that guy in particular.
Reestablish server skull and system communication. Server skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
There we go. W. I think we need a stim that time. The class has a lot of damage reduction for operations.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
That's a W, people. Hey, 50,000 damage on Vanguard on that map. Only 400 kills. There must have been a fuck ton of those other guys. They're good though. I thought that map always has few enemies. It's just Majoras. That's how, you know, that game always goes like, if you're like the, oh my god, can I English? The hordes, if they were primarily made up of Majora's enemies, they feel a lot bigger, but they're actually pretty small, like, in terms of actual enemy numbers. Anyone else remember Mr. Crater of the meme? Can only spare 3 men. Rip Akaran. Alright, what is even next? What are we playing next? Assault. Tactical. Tactical is super fun. I haven't done a Stalker Bolt Rifle run in a while. Auto Bolt Rifle versus Chaos. We're gonna take an Auto Bolt Rifle to the Vortex Beast. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I psychotic? Am I psychotic enough to take that? I think I am. I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna have a good time. Bet. I'll show you. Do you know what a good time is? I once took the pre-nerfed, the pre-buffed auto bolt rifle to Chaos at one point. That was awful, dude. That was fucking awful.
I am glad we have been ordered back to Avarax. We can finally finish off the heretics here. We face another Vox blackout. Our experience from the last deployment should prove useful. We should be on our guard. This relay is where Titus first encountered Imara. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
How bad could it be?
The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are
There's so much
allowed.
ammo in this thing.
Good thing we need nothing but ourselves. Focus on that monstrosity! Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Our foe will not best us with numbers! That one calls for reinforcements. A thousand suns left. We will slay it and its allies.
Oh, it's off to a great start.
This property is dead.
No, we're gonna start taking. Hold on. Watch feet. Excuse me. So we're a mukbang stream now. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So what I was saying is, I was, if you're wondering, I was eating. Yes, I did talk my mouth full. I know, shameful, but. Jesus, small bites, Mr. Guardsman, small bites. Yes, you guys are curious. I did just like shove half of what I was eating into my mouth, but that's besides the point. The point is that we are currently gonna take a Power Gladius. So oh fuck, I took the wrong perk effect again. Alright, well after I back out again, we'll do it again. Cause that's fun. If we die, we die. A heavy meal for heavy duty. Thank you, Mir, so you understand. You all understand the mission, surely. So we fucked up and took the wrong item. That's the point. FTG, you hear Oberon is back? What's up, Oberon? Welcome back. We finally hit the time zone where Oberon's actually able to watch the channel. For the next 30 minutes before I quit. Maybe we'll go longer. Okay, so knife time. Bam, 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 bam. I think we can go down here and skip that one. Oh, nothing for the Prime sub. We're Terminus killing here. Send me in, Chief. I'm ready. I should probably take a stagger weapon, even if this thing is like a little bit weaker than it should be right now. We probably will need like some kind of stagger, or we will be cooked. Send me in. Co-parter, dead ass. Yeah, dead ass. It's annoying that weapon builds are not individual for each class. That's one of many things in this game that is incredibly fucking annoying, but yes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, guy. Dodudeki. Dodaduki. UK. Doduke?
To Avarax. We can finally finish off.
Why is the ass always dead? Why isn't the ass alive? Well, then wouldn't it be dead ass?
Between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are on our own.
What the fuck are they doing?
Nothing but ourselves.
I really thought I was going to cast him out of the sky.
This monstrosity is dead.
Perish.
Changing magazine. I have eyes on a spearman. Suspects engaged. The Zangor threat is halted.
Alright, as long as they're dead, I don't really give a shit. Worth the Auspex, chat. Worth the Auspex. It's always worth. Alright, you're worth the nade, too. Oh, it's all coming together, dude. Kronk image. Emperor's New Groove. I don't remember what year that movie came out, but I'm quoting it. You know my favorite Pixar character is? It's Lord Farquaad, the protagonist of Shrek. Oh, it's not. That's DreamWorks, actually. Not Pixar. I find it so annoying that enemies can hit you through iframes. You can't do anything about it. Well, it's not iframes that they're hitting you through. Daka.
Well done.
Oh, I got comboed there. Well, as they stand still, that's exactly what he did. I didn't expect he would. This was a timer on that cooldown. Alright, whatever.
Swapping magazine.
What is the optimal cereal breakfast? Well, my parents never let me have any breakfast cereal that was like bad sugar. My mom made me go through like every single box and find out which one had like 5 grams or less.
Space, ready to scan.
And then she'd give me a dissertation, a verbal dissertation about why Germany was better than America. That's the point. The point is that, probably like, I don't know, Cheerios.
This world will lose all contact with the Imperium without its relay. Hopefully, some astropaths still live. Losing them all will be a heavy blow to this system. The Hellspawn shambles no more. Focus on that monstrosity.
How many more souls are we doing after this one, FTG? Well, we'll see if we survive this one, but maybe more.
Picking up extra rounds.
Maybe one.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Force catch a scarab occult terminator. Kill that foe lest it summon. They say dust to a warrior's its brethren answer the call. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Rearming. That one calls for reinforcement. Warspite's deep scan ready. We will slay it and its allies. Armor filled with lies and actions.
Perhaps I should have taken Emperor's Vengeance, huh?
Warspite's triumph.
How much FPS do you have? I have all the FPS. Didn't I just kill you guys?
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. And deliver the wrath of the Imperium unto these blasphemers. Enhanced visual income.
Oh, he just fucking teleports away? Okay, that's cool. I didn't like spend my whole class ability on that or anything.
Heresy led you to this end.
Alright, well, we're gonna take Emperor's Vengeance. We run out of ammo again. That was mean. That was a really mean opening spawn. Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. Once again. Surely. I just didn't get my gamer music on. Hold on. Let me put on a banger soundtrack. Tell me I can hear. Oh my god, I just got jump scared of my friend's video. Hold on. Let's see. Dia de Fiesta, super slowed plus reverb, Brazilian funk. Good enough for me. I've done Reclamation with the heroic sniper, ran that earlier. It was surprisingly easy, so you probably do it blindfolded. I did do that earlier. It was pretty easy. Pretty fun. Those Tyranid primes have to sit around and you shoot them in the face. That's Froshka.
I am glad we have been ordered back to Avarax. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get
There you
you.
go.
The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are on our own. We will need nothing but ourselves. Destroy the property! The Hellspawn shambles no more! Kill that foe, lest it summon aid! Suspect detecting warfire signatures. The Emperor's will is done. This world will lose all contact with the Imperium without its relay. Hopefully some astropaths still live. Losing them all would be a heavy blow to this sector. Swapping magazine. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. As ugly inside,
What a waste of my... It just came off cooldown. My rating impacted.
throwing frag grenade. Reloading. I have eyes on a spear. Approaching the relay. Place is rife with warp corruption.
Oh, relic, that's nice.
We have shattered its spear. Changing magazine. This kindles my righteousness. That one calls for reinforcements.
Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit him.
Ready. Our foe.
My guy didn't have the arm I thought he did.
numbers. Squirm until you're ready.
Regular auto bolt rifle, yeah. Listen, it's an Imperial standard issue weapon. Why would it not function here? Trying to say it's underpowered or something?
Urge the Hellspawn!
Oh god.
Swapping magazine. Activating all specs at both. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul flame. Your primitive enemy to heard the rally cry. Rearming. Clear up blast radius.
Oh, that sucks. Got nailed by that. Oh, it's going great. It's going great.
Specs prime. The Zangor threat is halted. Scanning. Heresy led you to this net. Fresh magazine in.
You're playing on PC, I'm playing on Switch. They sure do, huh? I'll give it a shot. Oh, I read that. No, I just wasn't sure. It was awesome.
Changing magazine. Right down that spearman. A thousand suns desecrate all they touch. Fresh magazine in. Justice for turning against your brothers. Ammunition cache.
Oh my god, we might actually be fucked. Oh no, not if we use the super amazing new weapon. Watch it. Look at all this value, guys. Went from one-shotting him to not one-shotting him. That wasn't his fault, though.
Silence that falsely spewing wretch. Swapping magazine. Just death for a betrayal. Reloading. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Emperor's will is done.
I play Dark Side too? Yes, I do. I do indeed. I play on stream sometimes, very rarely, but I do. Because Mr. E is my best friend ever. And the history of the world.
Heresy led you to this end.
You like the new class? Nah, not really. Is a scope variant of heavy bolt rifle worth using post buff? It's worth using. It's the second highest headshot damage. Firepower is still better, but not as good at medium range. Does anyone? I don't think so. Not what I know.
War gear acquired. No telling what surprises await.
Alright, let me change the music. I'm tired of the Brazilian funk. Alright, let's see this. So the ammo version is a bit better. I mean, they're all good. I would still take the ammo version on heavy.
Use that shaft to access the lower floors. Let us
I wonder why they haven't introduced Titus's ultra right pauldron from the single player yet. That's a good question, but like Games Workshop, introduced Games Workshop.
At least they did not separate us.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Root out the cause of these distortions. The entire relay is teeming with the energies of the war. Justice for turning against your brother, traitor. First champion of chaos. That one calls for reinforcements. Thousand Sons Witch, its brethren answer the call. I have eyes on a spearman. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Heresy led you to this end. Swapping magazine. Dispel the warp singer's last soul. Reloading.
If you play other games, yeah, I play Dark Titan
We are too late to aid this asset.
and Total War.
Let us put it out of its misery. Rearming. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Stay close and sharp.
The grind is crazy. He had all the weapons on Relic and was working through the Prestige. Got Assault and Vanguard done. Attack on 3 perks, level 22, and just stopped trying to get back into it at the moment. Yeah, the grind in this game is nuts. Takes forever. Do a crack nade.
And binge.
Let's get rid of the Astropath real quick. Before something horrible comes.
Communing with something. Calling to it. That astropath must be slain, brothers. We cannot penetrate penetrate those accursed fortifications. Take down those altars, and the astropath will be vulnerable. Focus on that mobility. We triumph over our malformed foe. Fresh magazine in.
Fucking Stormbolter. The damage of the Stormbolter in the game is nuts. Absolutely nuts. My friends convinced me to get this game like a month ago. I'm actually enjoying it, but I don't really like 40k. I've learned a lot from your streams and YouTube videos. I don't think it could help, dude. I'm glad they could help. I wish I could get better right now, not die. That'd be nice. Stormbolters are ridiculous damage from those guys. Alright, well. How many more years of Space Marine 2 do you have within you left if they support it indefinitely? The rest of my life. Simple as.
Fresh munitions.
Forever. Will I be playing it this much? Probably not. Depends. Alright, we're just gonna do that. That sucks. Of course, there were just like two perfectly placed snipers there to just eat my stim. Yeah, if Soul War 40k comes out, I'm definitely making content for that. I definitely will.
Shattered its spear.
Oh.
Swapping magazine. cry neutralized.
This is a heroic bolt gun. This is an auto bolt rifle. Ain't nothing heroic about this shit. Just tried and true humanity goodness. Hey, you mixed space room with slime racing.
No heretics remain. Well done, brothers.
Gee, can you make a video about elite perks, like a tier list or something, pretty please? Probably not. I don't think enough people even know the names of the perks to care. I did talk about the best prestige perks way back when, and that's really changed since then.
The barrier has fallen.
They've unfortunately remained the same. Ammo cache.
Slay that sorcerer, brothers. Suspects take the Seraph terminate. Be gone with your firearm, Tom.
The fuck is slime racing? Slime racing is a game.
No telling what surprises await.
Slime racing is a game that quite a lot of people like, actually. Sim racing? Oh no, not slime racing. Slime ranch. Slime ranch. Where you're a ranch for slimes.
Pay no heed to any trickery,
That was quite rough.
brothers. Our objective remains: find and kill the heretics.
Slime ranch is amazing. Of course, you play Froggy. They're done.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Trust our bonds, brothers, not these desperate vocal tricks. Fresh magazine in. Kill that foe, lest it summon pain. Urge the hellspawn! Brace yourself, brothers! More are incoming! I have eyes on a spearman! The Emperor's will is done. There's only inside and outside.
Oh my god. That was close. That's a tactical moment right there.
Heard the rally cry. Commencing all space skeleton. That beast abomination is silent. The thousand suns shall rule this land. The Hellspawn shambles no more. magazine. The Zangor threat is halted.
All right. Let's go. And try not to die.
Prioritize that astropathic distraction.
But auto bolt rifle can definitely function versus chaos. That's what we discovered here. Even if we lose to the vortex beast or like a hellbrute, if we're in a team, it would definitely do pretty well.
Something has answered the corrupted astropath's call. We must end it. Our positioning lacks advantage, brothers. That bridge is retractable, but its generator looks dead. Locate power cells, brothers. Justice for turning against your brothers. Locate a power cell and restore the generator, brothers. This will power the generator. Zango down!
I'm just gonna carry these things because that's what must be done.
Approaching the generator with the power cell. Silence that burning sword for more of its foul breath. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Keep looking for power cells. Squirm until your end, abomination.
We're so gonna fucking die on this mission, I'm just saying. We haven't had a hellbrute yet. This might not be the build for chaos solo, I'm just saying. Yeah, it might not be. It's funny that at this point, Assault is actually a better chaos killer than most.
Heretics advance. Strike down that spearman. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Rearming. This minor obstacle will not deter us.
Oh my god, it feels so amazing. I love getting all my HP just ripped from me. Just forcibly ripped. Damn, you're late. What's up, fan? You're about to watch me eat shit. I'm about to rage quit. Go for how long? 7 hours?
Locate
You know what? Fuck this,
the
dude.
power cell and restore the generator, brothers.
Actually, no.
This
No, what am I
power cell
saying?
should work.
I can't say fuck this. Actually, I can't. I'm about to die. Alright, no. There's no giving up. Alright. So what if he's enraged right there? I got this. Oh shit, I should have definitely executed him there, but...
I have a power cell.
Grab this. We're not dead yet. We've come this far.
Well fought. We broke there, connecting the power cell to the generator.
Surely once we get to the vortex piece, it'll be easier, right? Surely. I think I know where the final one is too. Gotta be like up here.
Mark this position.
Yep.
A moment, brothers. This power cell should work. Our way forward is ready now, brothers. The corrupted astropath is defenseless. Time to end this. Changing magazine. Ready to scan. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Its brethren answer the call. Terminate the astropath. I have eyes on a spearman. Reload. You target the astropath. Fresh magazine in. We have shattered its spear. Ammunition cache here. Swapping magazine.
Okay.
The
I think we got
astropath
lucky
is
with no
weakened.
Hellbrute here, so might as well go fight the boss, right?
Be ready.
We must kill guy.
If the Psychers have brought forth some arcane power, we must
It's the
destroy
infamous
it.
Helldivers chapter. Dude, never say it again in this chat. Can't believe you'd ever say that. This is obviously the size of the Emperor, not the Helldivers chapter. Can you believe this guy? Alright, that was value.
Rallying reserve forces. No assistance will be coming for the enemy. Changing magazine. Deploying crack grenade. Prospects deep scan ready. That one calls
There's also PvP at all? Hell no.
ride in agony. Enemy, the archenemy are at our doorstep. Rather only defeat. Swapping magazine.
All right, I'm just gonna go into the boss.
Stay close and sharp. Rearming. Picking up extra rounds.
Oh, no, 1 second.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. Paths are clear and codex compliant.
Awesome.
Down there, brothers. We must continue our hunt through that corruption.
Mercy, I beg. Ban everything to me. Okay.
Attack that beast, brothers. Amp up the pressure. Artificial income. Stay away from the beams and stay alive, brothers. Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine.
Wow, I still got hit by that? That's tragic. Wow, that sucks.
Sorcery claws at my senses. Fresh all specs ready to scan.
That sucks. There are actually no openings for a Shadow Stab. If we actually got that off, it would have one-shot him, but... oh well. That's probably all for me on that one. I would expect it. We probably could have done that with like a Guardian Relic and a stim. Get a stim there, probably been okay. I wanted to see, because I just wanted to cheese him. I wanted to one-shot him, but I shouldn't have tried to do that. There's like no fucking way on earth I am getting a double charge on him. No way. That was the audible rifle versus the Vortex Beast. Alright, I know we're gonna raid. This guy was super nice last time I raided him, so I'm gonna raid him again. And that's all from me, guys. We're sending you over to Necrotic Plague. Our guy. That's all. And peace out, YouTube chat. That's all for me.